There you go. Hello, hello. Christina, Fem Gang, hello. Fry, hello. Yes, you are first, Fry. Fire Ring, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Internal Scripture, hello. Hello, Wei Chang. Hello, and Blank, hello. So good to see you all. Fluffy Fangs, hello. Lily, oh my gosh, you made it early. Hello, Meeson, hello. Yes, already so many people. That's amazing. Thank you all. I'm doing quite well, Fry. I'm a little mentally off. I literally spent like a whole hour working on another project. And so my brain's a little mushy, but I'm okay. You had a nightmare, Meeson? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. We're almost done with this, guys. So close to finishing. Let's see. Make sure I'm on the right layer. Okay. Because I want to... Oh, that's too thin. Yes, Star, I can see you. I don't think so, Meeson. Unfortunately, because nightmares are such a difficult topic sometimes, I don't know if I can let you talk about it in the stream. But if I remember correctly, you do have me... Oh, you do have my you are in my Discord server, so if you want to talk about it there, you can. Or if you want to pick one of my videos and talk about it in the comments, go for it. And then I can reply to you there. But here is probably not the best place for that, especially since it's extremely public. Thank you, Fluffy Fangs. I'm glad that you love the picture so far. Lily says, yeah, I was stalking your account, waiting for the live to start. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're almost done. We're almost ready to color this, guys, and I'm so excited to. I'm just trying to make sure I got everything I want for it. No worries, Wei Chang. I'm glad that you're here. Hello, I am sad. So good to see you. You need coffee, Blank? Go get some coffee. Lemon Soda says, I'm about to start my very own live stream. Okay, Lemon Soda. I hope it goes well. And remember, don't let any of the trolls get to you, okay? They are an occupational hazard. And so they will come with the territory. It's all down to you whether you let it bother you or not, okay? Oh, Prox, you changed your name and profile picture. No worries. Hello, Yoon. So good to see you. Ooh, 6:40 in the morning. Wow, Fluffy Fangs, that's early. Chiku, oh my gosh, hello, so good to see you again, and how are you? Okay, then, Meeson, the best place to go to is probably the comments then. But you gotta understand, it's very public. There will be people who will see it, and if you're okay with that, then that's up to you. Hello, Alice. So good to see you again. How are you? No worries, Wei Chang. Chiku, I'm working on my Arcane fan art. Here's young Silco and here's my OC. Oh, it's cold for you, Blank? Oh my. Hello, AM. How are you? So good to see you. Ooh, it's raining, AM? Heck yeah. Firing says maybe now I get to know what the Chibi Chat means. We call all of our regular viewers Chibi Chats. Those who are just joining us, it is so nice to meet you all. If you like what you see, please consider subscribing, liking the live, turning on notifications. I do draw a lot of fan art. So who knows, you may see your favorite fandom here. And the likes really help with supporting the community, growing the community. Trying to think, what else do I want to do here? Okay, so I got that part. Thank you, Fluffy Fangs. Lily says, it's a lot more difficult to draw with a quill than I expected. Yeah, quills are very particular with the dripping of the ink. You have to like tap the excess off. I would recommend you doing some research on how to use an ink quill. Really, Fry? You're almost done coloring your project? Heck yeah. Blank says, firing Chibi Chat is what Dragon Mother calls us, or Chibi Army sometimes. Yes, I call all of my regular viewers Chibi Chat. Sounds good, I am sad. I would love for that. At least towards the Lemon Children. If it's towards the trolls, go for it. Go nuts. Well, actually, preferably not, because that is my mod's job. Hello, strange boy. Speaking of which. How are you? Nidhi says I accidentally did him out of... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Nadi. Yeah, you have to be careful. Okay, trying to think, what else do I want to do? Because I got her frills done. I got her hair done. She's not going to have any piercings. We gave him all the piercings I want. Ooh, you know what? I want to do this. Just kind of a two-toned boot. I'm glad you're doing good, Lemon Soda. You're welcome, Wei Chang. Yes, Fluffy Fangs, a lot of detail. Thank you for taking care of that strange boy. Firing says, I want to get Agatha in here again. I need to know the secret. Fire, you're experiencing it. You are part of Chibi Chat. I do remember you, Wei Chang. I'm glad you're doing good, Alice. Yes, I am sad. I am so proud of how he looks. I think we're ready to start coloring. I don't see anything else. Oh, I need to finish up with her scales. I think that's good enough. Then I want to put scales here. I like it so far. Thank you, Fluffy Fangs. Thank you. Firing. Probably the best thing for you to do when dealing with art block is to just listen to this live stream. You just never know until you hear something that will inspire you. Hey Jax, so good to see you. How are you? Nitoki, hello, welcome, and how are you? Balasar, hello, so good to see you. How dare you boot my snoot? How dare you? Okay, those are her scales on her shoulder. Hello, Dragonheart Crafts. So good to see you again. How are you? You already are firing. You already are part of the Chibi chat. So, sounds good, Alice. No worries. Sounds good, Strange Boy. Star says, my instrument comes in a week. Heck yeah. I'm doing well, Dragonheart. How are you? And Selko, hello. So good to see you. Lily says, I'm used to one where I would put the ink deposits in it. Yeah, for sure. It's a whole other realm, so I do recommend looking up stuff about it. Like how to use it and such. Thank you, Dragonheart. Thank you. I'm glad you like the picture. Thank you, anime lovers. And how are you? It's 2 a.m. Dual watching your stream with Steven Universe. Heck yeah. Alice, how dare you use that cursed picture or face? Lily says, I'm gonna go to my parents' house. My Wi-Fi. Oh, I understand, Lily. No worries. Hello, Zoe. Welcome. Welcome. And how are you? Skyme. Hello. Welcome. And how are you? The brush just a little thinner for her face. You have to go, but Fluffy Fangs, no worries. There's a heart for you. Take care. I am set says, how are you just detailing freehand? Because I have a vision in my head of what I want, so that's what I want to do. I already know what I want. Ooh, you're planning cosplaying Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters? Fryart? Heck yeah. Yoon, hello. Mykria, hello. Mykira, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Hello, Skyme. I don't think so. I don't think you did anything wrong. How are you? Hang on. Let me make sure I put the all messages. Aw, thank you, Cobalt. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, for sure. It is definitely generally that. Cornball, hello. So good to see you. What does her baby end up looking like? I have a sketch of her. Hang on. Let me get my sketchbook real quick. I have her as an adult. What she looks like when she's all grown up, and I made sure that she looks like a mix between both of her parents. I know it's here somewhere. Here, this is what Shivana looks like all grown up. Hang on, the lighting is so bright. This is what she looks like. And this is her hair all braided down her back. So she's born a dragon, but she vaguely resembles Silco, her father. And I think she looks so cute. Hello, Lamar, so good to see you. Clover, hello. An Arcane summary. It is basically a world with steampunk vibes, magic, sci-fi. It's really good. I love it. It's one of my absolute favorites. Yeah, for sure you can redesign your characters, Naughty. Just be careful not to delete your picture again. Hello, Smarter. Hello, how are you? I'm glad you're doing good, Cobalt. It is a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend playing League of Legends. Ice Lycan, hello. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you, Blazeheart. Thank you. Birdbrain, hello. I totally understand. I'm so sorry to hear that. My deepest condolences. So her scales go all the way down her neck. Thank you, Lamar. Thank you. Thank you, Firing. Hello, Mort. Thank you. Thank you, Cornball. Thank you, Fry. Thank you, Rayun. So nice to see you. How are you? Mystery, hello. How are you? I'm set to that. Thank you for taking care of that, Strange Boy. Yes, Kamara, we don't allow any vulgar language at all. A little bit of curse words are fine, but not vulgar terms. Mortals go burr, yeah. Absolutely, Firing. Kamara, please be kind in the chat room and be decent. This place has both adults and minors, and I don't want certain topics to be discussed in my chat room or in my chat stream. Nadi says, this time I'll make it on my phone instead of my tablet. My tablet's kind of old. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. It's my Chaos Emerald, Mort. Thank you. Yes, Kamara, please be appropriate for the chat stream, otherwise you will be removed. I don't allow vulgarity in here. An occasional curse word is fine because I do have adults here as well, but no vulgarity. And please be kind in the chat. Hello, Jaguar. So good to see you. Moss, hello. Moss says, in my opinion, best dragon design is King Ghidorah. Pure based, yeah. Technically speaking, Ghidorah is not a dragon, but he is designed like one, that is for sure. Those are all her scales, and she'll have freckles across her face. How dare you present me that cursed face, Belisar? How dare you? Zai Zai, hello, welcome. Starsuki, hello, welcome. Tiny Dragon Waddle starts. Oh, baby dragon. Blazeheart says, I decided to divide my OCs into 2 universes, mythical and more realistic and futuristic style. That sounds really cool, Blazeheart. Heck yeah. Welcome back, Lily. Oh wow, Nadi, that is a good long time to have your tablet. I'm gonna add more scales here. You're welcome, Zai Zai. Sat says, what's the difference between curse word and vulgarity? Curse words are just basically terms that are not offensive, but vulgarity can be offensive. And so I refuse to allow offensive language here. Zai Zai says, I wish I was a good drawer like you. It takes practice. I'm sure you'll be able to reach that level if you practice. I've been drawing for drawing digitally for about 8 years. And I've been drawing with paper and pencil for 28 years. Hello, Caitlin. This is Young Silco from Arcane. And this is my OC that I ship with him. Her name is Anna. She is a dragon. And she was born out of the Arcane, raised in a priesthood. So yeah, I love her. I love her a lot. She essentially grew with me. Thank you, Mort. Thank you. So nice to meet you. You're so sweet. Fry says, welcome to the super cool live, Caitlin. Yes, Fry. Thank you for welcoming them. Really, Zai Zai? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You're welcome. I'm gonna go upside down a little bit so I can draw like this. Ooh, you got metallic watercolors? Heck yeah, Fry. Yes, I do. I do not like K-pop in general, like the music, but I love K-pop Demon Hunters. The movie is so good. Welcome back, Meeson. Golden Cheeses. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Blank says, I slept wrong on my shoulder. Oh no! Oh, I feel that. I feel your pain. Look at that. I love how the scales look on her. I'm gonna add some scales to her ear. Thank you, Masa. Thank you. I am set says Miss Agatha. Okay. Yeah, Agatha's not here yet. Moss says my opinion on swear words is that I'm at a point in my life where I find them just really funny. Swear words are not vulgarity. It's not the same. They can be, but it's different than the ones I'm thinking of. Lily says my kitten Wormtail thinks he has to sit in my lap. Aw, heck yeah. Thank you, Zai Zai. You're in love with mystery? Heck yeah. I really like romance, but mostly because... Hang on. Come on. Come on. Why is it not moving there? Mostly because he makes me think of Silco from Arcane. No worries, Mike Meeson. Here's a high five. I am set says, Ninja, do you have any OCs with no pupils? No, I don't think so. At least not yet. Who knows? I may make one in the future. Wolfmaster, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Strange boy, they're just asking a question. It's okay to chill. But, camera, there's it's one thing to be offensive, use offensive language. It's another where you just use, like, as if, or something like that. Darkest Man, I am working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Ducky, hello. So good to see you. I remember you. How are you? Wolfmaster, I'm glad you're doing good. Hello, Ghoulish Owl. So nice to see you. So nice to meet you. How are you? And Fishing with Celine. Hello, welcome. So nice to meet you. How are you? Welcome back, Blossom. So good to see you. Jason says, Ninja, can you tell me the names of your hybrid OCs if they exist? I do not have hybrid OCs. I have a vampire OC. I have a dragonborn OC. I have my dragon OC. And I have a tiefling OC. They're not hybrids. Technically, my OC is a hybrid, but that's just how she's born. She's not actually a hybrid. She's just a dragon with human form. Fishing with Celine says, I just watched Arcane and I loved it. Really? Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you love it. Who's your favorite character? Hello, Millie girl. Hello. Python. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Thank you, Razak. I do live in the US. I've lived in the US all my life, so my English is pretty good. Blazeheart says, sadly, I always end up rushing my art, so it's never that detailed. Any tips? Patience. Practice patience. I assure you, all these details that I do is not because I want to rush it. I literally take the time to slow down and enjoy, almost like when you're taking a stroll, instead of like just running around. You just slow down, take a stroll slowly, and that's how I do it. Patience is something that is learned. It's not something you're born with. So if you really want to learn how to do lots of details, you need to learn patience, and you have to be willing to. There are so many people that are not willing to learn patience, and honestly, I'm sometimes sad when they don't want to learn patience, because patience is very important in life in general. If you're not willing to learn to be patient, you're gonna have major wake-up calls in the future that could have been avoided. So I really like being patient with my art. Nadi says, I'm drawing in my sketchbook while looking at the live stream. Sounds good, Nadi. Thank you. Thank you for watching and enjoying the live stream with us and drawing in spirit with me. Tomorrow. Okay, Blossom, I don't know what that means. Camera says, are those OCs part of a world you built? Sort of. This is some Arcane fan art. So this is Silco from the series, the Arcane series on Netflix, and this is my OC that I ship with him. And yes, I do have a whole world with her in Arcane that I created, sort of like taking some ideas from Arcane and giving it my own little twist. Sounds good, Jax. No worries. Good. It's good to clean your room. Ooh, playing Spider-Man Balasar? Heck yeah. No worries. I totally understand. Music is really nice. Blank says, gotta love the weather in my area. Melassa, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your compliment on my rings. This is my Chaos Emerald. This is Silco from Arcane, the Netflix series, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. Ma says, I don't think I'll ever watch Arcane because it's just not my kind of thing. Totally understandable. Totally understandable. You are not required to watch Arcane to be part of my live streams. You can enjoy whatever you want. Talk about it. See if there is anyone else in the chat stream that enjoys what you do. So many people surprisingly ask me if I'm a Percy Jackson fan, which unfortunately I am not. But we have several Percy Jackson fans in my chat stream, so you guys are able to have fun and chat amongst them. Chen Chinese man, this is a palm rejection glove so that my skin does not touch the screen and disrupt my drawing experience. Camera says, maybe we can go for a style that requires less details if we're not patient. Exactly. If you're not patient, go for a simpler a simpler art style. And that's okay. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you really want to put details, if you really want to learn patience, you got to put the effort in. I am set says, Ninja, can you give me a drawing prompt, please? What kind of prompt? How about mushroom, like a red cap mushroom? The one with that is red with white spots. Malasa says, nice, what's your OC story and powers? She's a dragon, a pureblood dragon, born out of the arcane magic. And she was raised by a priesthood that was knowledgeable and devoted to the old ways of the arcane. At some point, she got captured by Noxus and taken as a prisoner, where they tried to force her to reveal her magic so that they could use her. But she fought really hard not to. She was truly afraid of them using her magic in ways that she desperately did not want to use. At some point, she escaped and dove into the sea, where she got washed ashore in Zon, and that's how she met Silco. Whether it's in the original timeline where she meets him when he's older, or in this timeline where she's younger, a lot younger, and he's a lot younger, and they meet and have young love. Moon's Art Corner, hello, so good to see you. How are you? It has been a while. Hello, Wolfmaster. Wolfmaster says, I am an old school cartoon kind of guy. Heck yeah. You are free to do that. You're free to enjoy what you want. This is my style. You have your style. You're welcome, Elamar. Okay, I'm drawing a mushroom people. Heck yeah, that sounds good. Hey, hello, Raja. Thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh, really, Lily? I'm sorry to hear that. I do love Minecraft, though. I cannot speak German, no. It's a little laggy, Wolfmaster? Oh dear. Hopefully it will, straighten itself out. No, Junior. I have not used GIMP, but my brother does, and he likes it. I never really cared to try GIMP because I didn't hear any good things about it. However, I used to use Metabang. I used to use Ibis Paint. Both were very good for me, and I enjoyed them. Any tips on how to draw fantasy creatures and hybrids? Use humans as a base and then modify them according to what you want them to look like, with digitigrade legs, with elongated snouts. I recommend always to people to look up references and tutorials, because I cannot teach you just by telling you. I cannot show you during my live streams just all of a sudden try opening up a new art piece to show you. That's not how I do my live streams. But I do recommend you go onto YouTube, look up tutorials, how to draw hybrid characters, go on to Pinterest. Pinterest is every artist's best friend. I highly recommend just doing some research in your own time and learn in your own way. Because everybody's different. What works for me may not work for you. So in my live streams, you can just observe how I draw, because I draw something new often. Some of my personal artworks and some are like fan favorites. So feel free to stick around, give a like, subscribe, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, and I demonstrate my whole art process. So there will be plenty of times and plenty of opportunities for you to see how I draw anthropomorphic characters. Moon's Art says, I'm really doing well. Currently making art of my Sona and character I love a bunch. Heck yeah, sounds good. Are you having fun? Want to tell us about your character? Hello, Jimmy Glitch. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? Junior says, interesting. I use GIMP for segmenting images as data for my machine learning models. It's time consuming. Really? That's really cool, actually. Very clever. Yeah, I don't do anything like that. I'm just an illustrator. Does fantasy tropes ever feel restrictive when it comes to creativity? Not really, because I take a trope and I just add details to it. Because a trope a trope is a basic idea that you can take and turn it into your own idea. Like, say, for example, you have enemies to lovers trope. You don't have to have the enemy as the bad guy and like one enemy being the bad guy and one enemy being the good guy. They could both be bad, they could both be good, fighting for their own needs. And you could have a complex story of what was right and what is wrong, and how difficult it is sometimes when you know what something is right, but certain decisions can lead to something wrong, you know? So it's a little more complicated than just saying, oh, it's a trope, because what you can do is just take an idea and add details to make it unique. I never find tropes restricting, because it's just the base start of an idea. Do you know, have you played Undertale? No, I've not played Deltarune or Undertale, no, sorry. But maybe someone in the chat has. Raja says, which drawing program do you use? I use Procreate on an iPad Pro. It's strictly only for iPads and iOS. Oh, and iPhones. They have a pocket version for the iPhones. Did I miss the welcome anyone while I was gone? Probably, because we do have constantly new people firing. No one is waiting for anyone. So the people are constantly coming and going and such. So you're not, when you leave, you are gonna miss something, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Blaze says, I had a few full Dragon OCs, but after a while my love for horses creeped in, became very equine-like, and I have no name for the species. I think they look very iconic. My PFP is an example. I think that's a really cool idea, though. There are dragon horses in mythology, though, so it's not a new concept. I think it's just a fun concept to explore and have fun with, for sure. Sounds good, Jimmy Glitch. Leads me to some weird places. Oh dear. Yeah, I understand. How are you doing? Oh, under the weather? I'm sorry to hear that. Blossom says, I'm gonna draw something with the color filter off. Sounds good. Wolfmaster says, I've been thinking of what to draw, but I can't think of anything. That's okay. Sometimes you just need a break. Pinterest is a perfect place to go to when you want to look up ideas, because I do that all the time. Sometimes I just pop into Pinterest and just look at what the feed shows and just go where the rabbit hole takes me. Hello, MSG. Hello, so nice to meet you. How are you? This is what I got so far. What do you think? Melassa says, okay, will do, thanks. Do you have any favorite artists? I do have like 2 or 3. Amy Thompson from Instagram is one of my absolute favorites. Phobs, Phobs. Phobs is one of my favorite artists. And Michael Hogg is one of my absolute favorite fantasy illustrator. I take a lot of inspiration from him as an illustrator myself, and I try to aspire to have that organic vibe that he has for his dragon designs and unicorn designs. Hello, Ocean to Dragons. Hello, welcome. Yeah, Strange is the goat, for sure. I'm Sat says, Ninja, would you get stung by a bee for infinite honey, or have to bike everywhere but always be on time? I would say bike everywhere but always be on time. Because that means, regardless of how far away I am, that bike will take me there practically in an instant. I don't really have the use for infinite honey, but I have a use for getting to places real easy. Oh, thank you, Az. Thank you. How are you? It's so nice to meet you, Az. Ooh, what's going on? Raja says, I've been drawing on a Photoshop app so far. That's cool. I tried using the demo for the Adobe. There's a Photoshop art app that I've seen that I tried, but I never liked. It just didn't work for me. Okay, now I want to do scales on this one, on her tail. Chibi chat, yes. Hello, Chan. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Wayne. Thank you so much for your compliment. So nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you, Ninja Nibbles. Thank you. So good to see you. How are you? I remember you. Hello, Hamed. So good to see you. How are you? Bear. Hello, Floofy Dog. So nice to meet you. How are you? Ninja's Nimble says, I don't like Adobe even though I went to school using it. I took a class in Adobe Illustrator, which was fine, but it didn't have the textural and media flexibility that I wanted, like the brush flexibility. So I never got into it. But everybody's different and everyone has a right to choose what kind of app they like best. Charles, hello. I am Sat, says Ninja, what's your opinion on tracing? So, tracing is a good way to practice. It is not a good way to make money from art because you're literally stealing. But as long as you give credit for practice purposes, I think it's fine. I honestly do not care if you use tracing. As long as you're doing it strictly for practice and give credit where credit's due. And also don't make money off of tracing. Malasa says, Photoshop is so nice, but Clip Studio Paint is better in my opinion. The brushes feel better, but the Photoshop pen hits different. I don't doubt it. I tried getting into Clip Studio Paint, but also it's another thing that I never really caught on to because it was so complicated. I love the simplistic layout of Procreate. It was easy for me to learn and still allows me the flexibility of complex shapes, complex environments. Like I've done professional work with Procreate and I love it. I love it so much. Hello, Floofy Dog. How are you doing? Charles, absolutely. I'm working on this Arcane fan art. What do you think? I'll show you straightforward. I'm glad you're doing I'm glad you're doing fine, Wayne. You're welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. Thank you, Raja. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the details. I love putting details. Ninja Nibble says I used the whole suite while I was in school for graphic design. Nice. Heck yeah. Hamed, the reason why the background is pink is because I like having a warm color for the canvas as I work on everything, so to limit eye strain, because eyes relax when you see warm colors. So you can use orange, you can use like a warm purple, you can use red. This is the color that I like the best because it feels good for my eyes, especially when I'm drawing for several hours. So it helps limit eye strain. Hello, Mafioso. So good to see you. How are you? Floofy Dog says, can you do this with your hands? No, I'd rather not do that with my hands. But people will have weird thoughts on that, and I do not want to lock myself in that. Hello, Mafioso. So good to see you. How are you? Oh my gosh, Blank, you've been temporarily dethroned. Who's on #1 spot right now? Charles, you're #1. Cornball is #3, and Blank is #2. Good job, everybody. Welcome back, Yoon. Hello. How are you doing, Mafioso? Gotta download some stuff. No worries, Jimmy Glitch. No worries. Shiro Hero, hello. So nice to meet you. Welcome back, Wolfmaster. Cornball says, Arcane art with OCs. Yes, I love it. Not the real Nico. Hello, welcome, and thank you so much for your compliment. So far, so good. I have a lot of scales to do, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it, because when I draw my OC, I don't shade every single little scale, so I need to show some way that she has scales, you know? Omar says, I have extra cat fur. Oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, Steve, so good to see you. How are you? Thank you, cool kid. Thank you. Melissa says, yeah, Procreate, I hear it is good. Didn't get to use it because Apple is Apple. Yeah, I understand. I got an iPad Pro, and so far I've been using it for like 3, almost 4 years, and it has not done me any wrong. I take very good care of it. Oh, you love Procreate too, Shiro? Heck yeah. Sprouty Boy, hello, welcome. Blank says, I love using Krita for digital art. I used to use Krita, heck yeah. Raja, no. This is Silco from Arcane, the Netflix series Arcane, but this one is my OC. I designed her, I created her, and I adore her. She's mine. Balasar with the cursed face. How dare you? Thank you, Shiro. Hello, Philem. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Shiro. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I'm very grateful. If you haven't already, leave a like. We're hoping to achieve 100 likes today. So if you can help participate, I would be so grateful. Random TV Arts. So good to... hang on. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Random TV Arts, thank you for your compliment. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? I'm glad you love my work, Shiro. Thank you. Philem says, do you draw who you were as a child? No, I do not draw who I was as a child. That is something I keep my life very private, so I don't draw anything of my actual life. It is firing. I try to welcome as many people as possible, but it's good to try, and it's okay if you don't catch everybody. Not the real Nico. Yes, she is a dragon. She was born out of the arcane magic. Hello, Eclipse Nick. So nice to see you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Elamar says... Okay, they're talking to firing. Hamed says, oh, I see, because I do this too. I change my AutoCAD background to a warm yellowish color. It feels like I'm drawing my plans on paper and also doesn't hurt my eyes. Exactly. I like using kind of a reddish pink or a reddish purple. So those are tend to be my favorite colors to draw on before I get into the background. Lamar says, did Cornball eat? Oh dear. Maybe. I don't know. I'm glad you're doing good, Eclipse Nick. Not the real Nico says, okay, that's really cool. I like it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jason says, Ninja, I just made an invisible OC based off operas. Her mask is an owl. So what should her name be? It doesn't matter related to owls or not. Huh, how about Jezebel? Or Esmeralda. I always love the name Esmeralda. I love Hunchback of Notre Dame. Welcome back, Jimmy Glitch. Raja says, how long did it take you to draw this? So far? Hang on. Because I drew a sketch first before putting it in my iPad. But let's see how long it's been working on just the line art alone so far. 10 hours and 11 minutes. So it's been a good hot minute. I haven't seen much Arcane content on YouTube. Have you been looking for it? Because I see a lot all the time. Because if you're not looking for it, YouTube is not going to show you. Because it's not based on your search history. Okay, strange boy, no worries. Take care, okay? Here's a heart for you. Clipsnick says, I sadly gonna have to switch lives. I hope you and the viewers have a great afternoon, night, morning. Thank you, Eclipse. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, liking the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Melassa says, I gotta go. I had a good time seeing you guys, and see you later. Sounds good, Melassa. It was good seeing you too. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Jason says that name is actually good. I'll pick it. Sounds good. Yako, hello, welcome, and how are you? You just told me what name. Shall I give her? I already forgot it. Jezebel. It's Jezebel. With a G. And a Z. Jezebel. Give it a quick Google search so you can see what kind of spellings it can have, and you can pick your favorite. Lily says, I gotta go eat. Bye. I'll possibly be back later. Sounds good, Lily. Thank you. Thank you so much. Jimmy Glitch says, Fair, I just got used to a while ago getting just flooded with Arcane stuff, and I haven't really searched anymore, so I guess the algorithm decided not to show me anymore. Yeah, exactly. Because you're not looking for it. So if you want to see more, you gotta go type it in, do a search, because I assure you, in TikTok, I get shown Silco videos sometimes 5 times in a row. And there's a lot of Arcane content on YouTube. Not just from small creators, but like interviews and behind the scenes kind of things. So there's a lot. Eclipse Nick says, "Don't worry, I've already subscribed and liked." Thank you so much. You're such a wonderful person. I'm glad you're doing good, Yako. You're welcome. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Emu, hello. OMG, I didn't realize you have a YouTube. I know you from TikTok. Really, Emu? Oh my gosh, hello. It's so nice to see you in this neck of the woods. How are you doing? Roseland, hello, welcome. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Blank says, "Look at that, I'm back in first." Yes, you are. Imsat says, the TikTok Arcane edits are amazing. Yes, they are. I've seen so many good ones. Not just with Silco, but just in Arcane in general. Drawing Dionysus. Hello, Drawing Dionysus. So nice to meet you. Dash 07. I am drawing some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Aw, thank you so much for subscribing, Dionysus. Thank you. Jimmy Glitch says, "I'll look into more after I get done with Doom." Sounds good. I love Doomslayer. He's so cool. Dionysus, you can find all of my socials in my link tree. You can find my link tree in the description of my live stream or in my profile picture, well, my profile page, my YouTube channel. So you can go ahead and find my Instagram, my TikTok, my Twitter, my Redbubble shop, and a variety of others. I also have a Patreon and a coffee shop too. Hello, Art Demon. So good to see you. How are you? Welcome back, Cornball. Jason says, "Mom, could you please tell me the name you decided?" Okay, I think I've already said it, but it's Jezebel. It's Jezebel, Jason. What does my art taste like, Art Demon? Mandalorian, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Thank you, Dash. Thank you. This is what I got so far. I love how she looks. This is my OC. Her name is Anna. And this is young Silco from Arcane. I gave him snakebite piercings and a few in his ears. Because he's cute with them. Willem says, I have just started drawing. Do you have any tips? Okay, I have 3 basic tips for any beginners. Pinterest is your best friend. Always look up references. Always look up stuff to find inspiration, get the creative juices flowing. Pinterest is every artist's best friend. Look up and follow your favorite artists that have the style you want to achieve. Even if it's just like the way they draw their nose or the way they draw the eyes, whatever you find inspiring from other artists, follow them on Instagram, follow them on TikTok, and watch how they draw. It really helps. It helped me. It helps a lot of people. I highly recommend it. And practice, 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 practice. It is very important to have the patience to let your skills develop over time, because I did not get this good overnight. I was not born with this level of skill. I was born with the desire to learn, to pursue, to enjoy. Talent is a pursuit, it's not a skill. Your skills are developed over time, and so it's really important that you give yourself time to learn, to practice, to explore, experiment, draw just because you can. Don't worry about getting things right the first time. Just practice. Thank you, Dash07. I'm glad you like the details. Kimi, hello, hello. Art Demon says it tastes like paper. Haha, I love it. Fire Ring says it tastes like dino nuggets with ketchup. Heck yeah. But also khakis. You were about to go to sleep, Kimi? You should go to sleep then. Jaguar says, anyone else having K-pop Demon Hunter songs stuck in their head? Me, I definitely have Soda Pop stuck in my head. majority of the time of my life now. Vin Torres, hello. Welcome, and how are you? Yeah, it's a live stream. Fire Ring says, I'm done hiding, now I'm shining. Yes. You're welcome, William. Yeah, it's so nice to see you again, Vin Torres. How are you? Thank you, Raja. I'm glad you're doing fine. Thank you, Kimi. Okay. Yaka says, I'm actually from a cartoon called Animaniacs. I'm very well aware of that. Heck yeah. Charlotte, hello. Welcome. I am working on some Arcane fan art. This is Silco, young Silco, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. Nice, Ventoris. I hope school went well. Hello, Moon Fam. So nice to see you. How are you? So nice to meet you. Wolfmaster says gonna grab food quick. Sounds good. Sounds good. I understand, Raja. I understand. I like it. But don't worry, I won't sing it nor play it here because I can't play copyrighted music. Yes, shiny diamonds. Charlotte says, that's amazing. Well done. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. Please consider liking the live. Subscribe to my channel. And turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So it would be nice to see you more. This is pretty much what I do. I draw, I play music for us to listen to, and yeah, we chat and enjoy each other's company and make friends. Vin says, so there's this one, a friend, he started talking again, and now we're getting along very good. I'm so happy. Well, as long as he's not going to repeat the mistakes he made before, or you're not going to repeat the mistakes before, because sometimes people depart for a reason. But it's always good to make amends. It's always good to try again and see if it works out and see if you learned your lessons. So I hope it goes well. Heck yeah, Balasar. Yeah, blank. Wayne says, I see you made good progress. I join your stream time by time. Yeah, for sure, Wayne. Already I'm like maybe 1/3 along her tail already. So I'm very happy. Thank you, Charlotte. Thank you. Jason says, shall my new OC's face hair shall be visible on the drawing or not? If she's meant to be invisible, don't put her visible. It's better to keep her mysterious, especially if being invisible is her thing. Sometimes we need to keep to a theme when it comes to our characters. That's why I made my OC a biblically accurate angel inspired, because she's already white and glowing. She's already like a servant of the Arcane, and she already is like a guardian to a lot of different people all as is. So I keep to that theme. I cannot just have her automatically just start being the villain, you know? She may be a villain to some people, like Noxus. She's definitely an enemy of Noxus, but she is a guardian and a resident of Zon. Nadia says, I don't like drawing hands, but practice is important. Hands are the only thing I can't draw. You got this. I know you can. I used to have such a difficult time with drawing hands, and I still struggle at times. Art is a journey, and the only way to the journey, as Rafiki once said, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with the first step. So in order for you to get better at it, you got to make that choice. You got to choose to take that first step toward that hope of getting better at it. And it's good. Heck yeah, Kimi. Heck yeah. Blossom says, I think the stream is glitching. Oh dear. Thank you. Thank you, Dash. I got some more rings on this hand too. Whack, hello. So good to see you. Vin says, do you play Forsaken? No, I do not. I do not play anything from Roblox, and I don't plan to anytime soon. Not until they can get their stuff together, get their act together. Jaguar says, listen because I'm preaching to the choir. Yes! I love that song. Sounds good, Jax. Take your time. Kimi says, if she is invisible, just draw clothes on the character. Yes, if she's invisible, you can draw simple clothes on her. Make her look a little ghostly. I think that would be fun. Firing says, man, I love Forsaken. I understand. Whack, I am working on the scales on my OC's tail. What do you think? Yes, we're firing. Yes. Keep spamming those hearts in the bottom corner here. Keep bringing in new people here. We can get, let's see if we can get 100. Denkiss wifey, hello, welcome. How are you? I don't take requests, sorry. But it's nice, but you are absolutely welcomed here and it is nice to meet you. Emin, hello, hello, so good to see you. Jason says, I meant to ask you if I need to add an outline for her face. I don't think so. I don't think so, Jason. Again, invisible, so you won't see any outline. Yako says the cartoon has a studio called Star Tunes. Ah, that's cool. Yes, it is a lot of scales, Balasar. I'm giving my wrist a small break. But in animations, there will be no outline. Okay. I would still recommend not doing any outline. Because that is literally the whole purpose of her. But what you can do, and this is something I recently learned, give her, you have her wear a mask, give her a pair of gloves, because even if you hide the rest of the body, the hands and the face are the main important parts of character expression. Look at your favorite professional artists and see how they portray the hands and the face. It gives a lot of character and meaning and portrayal of what you're doing in your art with your character. So that's my recommendation. Vin says your OC is so pretty. Actually, no, she's beautiful. Oh, thank you, Vin. Yeah, I love how she looks. I love making her beautiful because I do. Okay, she literally has all of my favorite features from a human being put together in one, and I love embodying her as this entity of otherworldliness. It is my absolute favorite thing about her. And she can also warp her features. Like, she's kind of like the Cheshire Cat, but like liquid, almost fluid. And she can warp her features, which is very interesting to me. Wolfmaster, drawing prompt? Let me think. Why not try drawing a wishing well? You can maybe add a character to that, or an animal. You can put a deer or a unicorn. Try drawing a wishing well. The creativity is up to you. And look up references on Pinterest of what wells look like. Oh, thank you, Firing. Thank you for explaining that to Whack. I remember that, Blank. I hope you'll feel better soon. No, I don't do any animations. I only want to do illustrations, because animations take a lot of work that I don't have the time for. Because I'm trying to earn money from my art. He's Silco from Arcane. But it's young Silco. You'd be able to see him in season 2. You can draw hands and face, Raja? Heck yeah. Jason, how dare you? I'll make a mythical animal coming out. Heck yeah. I've seen some very unique animals or like mythical animal designs where it's an animal's body but a human face. I love it. That's why I have my OC's dragon form with a humanoid face, because it's just so otherworldly and strange. It just kind of gives that vibe of like, why does she look human? That mystery, even though the rest of her body is like clearly dragon or serpentine. So it really adds to the mystery of her. Go ahead and look up, well, I don't think you can find it on Pinterest that easily, but if you look at creatures with human faces on Pinterest, I'm sure you'll find some examples of what I use. Yako says, I actually want to make animations, but the prompt is I can't draw well. I'm practicing. That's okay. We all start somewhere. First, learn to draw. Learn how, and in the meantime, study what it takes to animate. Because I learned a little bit of animations. That's how I know it's not for me. And there are like key scenes, let's see, hang on. Keyframes. There are keyframes you need to use. There are storyboards that you need to do. So there's a whole process when it comes to animating. So that's something I do highly recommend you looking into. Like, what does it take to animate? I've studied books. I've studied YouTube videos. That's how I know I don't animate, because it's too much for me. Oh yeah, simple animations are a good way to start practicing. Shuriken, hello! So good to see you. I'm doing well, and how are you, my brother? Kat, hello! So good to see you. How are you? Yako Warner. Okay, let's see. You're heading out, Natty? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Clover, hello, hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? And you are most welcome in my live stream. Kat says I had to read for the class in English and I started every other sentence. That's okay. I was born in Mexico, but I was raised in America all my life. Clearly, I sound American. I still stutter. I still stutter even with English. So you are not alone. MSAT says, learning principles of animation is the best place to start and use something as simple as like Procreate or Flip-a-Clip. Yes, I agree. My brother uses Flip-a-Clip for his animations. He's really good at it. Wolfmaster says what he meant was that he can't draw normally. He has to draw like a newbie. And that's okay. Abdullah's, I am drawing on an iPad Pro. No worries, Firing. Take your time. Yeah, it is a scary idea, Blank. That's why I'm like, no, this is not for me. Oh, no. Waka says, I mostly learned to animate how Animaniacs do. Mostly the studio, just like... like I just talked about. The way the studio animates the Animaniacs is everything that I have explained, because those are the people where you do learn about the storyboard. They're the ones that carved the path to what we know as animations. They learned how to do it. So you gotta learn about storyboarding, you gotta learn about keyframes, you gotta learn about the ball and stretch, or like squish and stretch physics when it comes to animations. That is really important. I studied how Walt Disney himself animated. I've seen how the studio animated back in the day with the Renaissance animations, with like Sleeping Beauty, Beauty and the Beast, Snow White, all of the good stuff, the good old-fashioned stuff that they did back then. Because those are the principles we use today. They walked so that we can run. I'm glad you're doing well, Shuriken. You're welcome. How's the family? Hello, it says, I hope it's okay I read meanwhile. No worries. Go for it. I don't know how to speak that. I can't tell if it's Korean or Japanese. Exactly, Battlestar. We all have our smooth brain moments. Dash says, well, I have to go. By the way, you sound cute when you stutter. So yeah, thank you. And here's the heart for you. Take care. And if you haven't already, please leave please subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. It would be nice to see you more in my live streams. Take care, okay? April, hello, welcome, and how are you? He does not have a YouTube channel. He's still in the early stages of animating. So he is not posting anything just yet. Moon Spirit, hello, hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yako says, you have made me feel much better, and animation is much easier to process. Thank you. You're welcome. Don't let it intimidate you if you really want to try, because that's the best thing anyone can do. I tried. I did a whole animation sequence of a bumblebee popping a balloon, and then he got stunned and got sent flying across the screen. So there is no there's no stopping you. If you want to give it a go, go for it. Do it. Hello, Trickster. So good to see you. Dovik, hello. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Wolfmaster says, I'm thinking of animating on mine. Heck yeah. Do it. Your stream gives the perfect atmosphere to read. Thank you. I'm glad. It is so nice to meet you. What name do you go by? Because I cannot read. I cannot read your the Japanese characters, or I don't know. I can't read what your name is, and I'm sorry for that. Dovik, I am drawing some Arcane fan art. This is Silco from season 2 of Arcane, and this is my OC that I designed and created, and I love shipping her with Silco. Oh, I'm sorry, Tricksters. I go by Amaterasu. Okay, sounds good. So nice to meet you, Amaterasu. And how are you? No, this is not a drawings in a drawing. This is the actual whole picture. This is the canvas. I'm drawing on Procreate. Thank you. Thank you, Dovik. Yoon says, I always mix up And T, I don't know why. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, thank you, Dovik. Also, years of practice, talent and practice. Hang on, I'm gonna crack open a fruit snack for you guys. Pick your favorite, everybody. Fruit snack tax. Enjoy. So, I remember watching a video of Bob Ross. He said that talent is a pursuit. It is the pursuit of something. Skill is what makes it better and better and better over time. So I really like how he puts it that way. Baggy, please. I am sad. Oh no. Hey guys, how about we spend some time spamming those hearts in the corner? I would be grateful if you could. It's the only way that we'll be able to reach 100 likes. Spam those hearts, and that helps us reach 100 likes and more subscribers. I literally cannot do it without you guys, and you've been amazing so far and so supportive. I am not drawing without a reference, actually. I've used several references. You just can't see it. If you look here, I have Pinterest open, and I always open it to look up something for examples and such. Set those butterflies free! Thank you, Dovik. Thank you. You'll draw with me, Raja? Heck yeah. Oh no. My Apple Pencil is skipping again. Why does it do that? I wonder if it's my finger. Hang on. No. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to fix this, because... yeah, it's happening again. You should create your own characters and sell them. I do! This is my own character right here. I have a variety of characters that I sell pictures of. No worries, Abdulaz. Hello, Gamer Boy. You're welcome. How are you? Abdullah says, I like art and drawing characters. I was a beginner and really into the hobby, but since tools like came out, I completely forgot about drawing. No, it's not art. Oops, I dropped my ring. That is not art. AI is such a... AI is fun to use, for sure, because I like to use AI for references to look at, like, see if I can make something to make a reference, but it's not art. I refuse to call it art. It's basically a glorified filter, so I would not recommend calling it art. If you want to be considered an artist, unfortunately, you will not be considered an artist here. Hang on. Let's hope this helps. Or actually, I'll probably just close the whole app. There. There we go. Let's try that. I need to do more cleaning in my iPad. I am sad, says Ninja. Your Apple Pencil could be skipping because the tip is worn out. Just replace it. No, I've already tried that. This is a you can see here that the tip is barely worn at all. And I've already tested it. It's not the tip. I don't know. I think it is that I need to. I think I do need to get a new Apple Pencil. I don't wanna. It says I'm good at drawing on my tablet with my pen. I'm struggling on how to make characters. That is something that you need to do research, Gamer Boy, because I cannot teach you in one sitting. You have to look up references. You have to look up how to draw people, how to draw animals, depending on what style you're going for. Huh. I'll try putting on a new Apple Pencil tip. I'll try it one more time. And if it still doesn't work, it's not the Apple Pencil tip. You're more into traditional art? Heck yeah, no worries. You're welcome, Fire Ring. Yeah, I don't think AI is art. I will never think AI is art. But I do believe it can be used as a tool to help art. Nuances or anywhere. AI really it isn't. It's not art. It's not that it isn't really art. It isn't art. Plain and simple because art is the human expression of skill to convey an idea, to convey a thought or message. That AI is literally just pure algorithms. Well, Gamer Boy, the best thing for you to do is look up tutorials, find out what artists, other artists, professional artists have this style you're looking for, and then observe. Follow a variety of artists so you can learn from them. Watch how they draw their characters and art, and how they convey emotion and expression. And use that to learn and apply it to your own work. Yes, AI pictures, AI images. Oh, that's cool. You reread the whole Demon Slayer manga? That's cool. Oh, I'm glad, Dovig. Thank you. Amaterasu. Okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting Amaterasu. I'm sorry. Hello, Star. So good to see you again. There's this thing called cell animation, and it was used to animate before the 2000s, before digital animation existed. I love cell animation too. I watched a lot of behind the scenes from Disney when they did that. Hello, it's Sam. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? But if you know what you want and write your prompt based on what you get, you'll get good results. I agree. I used that when I wanted to look up, use AI to create an image of a forest of wisteria. That way I can have an idea of what it looks like. But I used it strictly for references, and that's it. I never used it as art. So that's a good idea. No, so that is a good way to use it. No, I don't think editing your work with AI is not the right thing to go. If you don't have the skill to achieve a certain level, then that is not the style for you. It's not a cheat code. It shouldn't be a cheat code. Oh no, it's doing it again. I think it is indeed time for me to get a new Apple Pencil, guys. I don't want to, but I think it's just the reality. Basilisk says, I feel the same when it comes to music regarding AI. I'd rather come up with the guitar parts and then the other parts myself. Exactly. It should not be used as a cheat code. Hello, Ghost Edits. How are you doing? Gamerboy says, I'm sad I can't get Cell Animation 2D on Android. I'm sad for that too. I'm sure that would have been a really cool tool for you. Welcome back, It's how are you? Yes, I love Wisteria. I love Wisteria so much. We draw with a pen and I draw the edit with prompts. I save the effort and time, focus on the idea instead of skill. But then again, you're not using skill. Art needs skill. Otherwise, you're just taking a shortcut. That's not cool. Some says, good, I'm going to sleep because it's 4 a.m. and I'm going tomorrow for a trip. Okay, no problem. I hope it goes well for you. Are there workarounds to get... I do not. I don't think so. If it's for only iOS, there's no way to do it. Because I couldn't get any, I couldn't get Procreate on Android because it's not meant for Android. My goodness. Yeah. I think it is indeed time. Hopefully later I can work on cleaning up my iPad some more and see if that helps, because it got better after I did a lot of cleaning, but I think I need to do more cleaning. Thank you so much, Ghost Edits. Thank you for subscribing. My goodness. Give you fan art? Can I give you fan art? Depends if the fan art is appropriate, and also what kind of fan art. Do you want to draw my character, or well, like what are we talking about? In the middle of a live stream, no less, with this stuff. Wolfmaster says, my mom uses AI and she says it's just so I know things to draw, like stuff up, like make stuff up woman. I know, right? It's okay to use it as a prompt, I think, like an idea, a source for ideas, but it's not meant to be a shortcut. It shouldn't be used as a shortcut. Yako says, me personally, I never get used to AI I never use it. I just think out of my mind. Yeah, absolutely. And it's practice. You get to learn from other people. I'm also practicing to draw hands. That's good, Wacko. That's good. Your voice says it's only for PC. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's no way to get it. There's no way to get it for Android. Once something is meant for a specific model, it's just not meant for anything else. Wow. Maybe it's my rings. Hang on. Let me remove my rings. Fire ring says, okay. Kat says, y'all, I'm gonna go to Spirit Halloween tomorrow. I'm gonna try to find some fangs and a wig for my Rocky cosplay. Heck yeah, do it. see if this works. It may have been my ring, guys. I don't know. We'll see. Nope, it's not my ring. Is it my iPad? My keypad? Hang on. Guys, I may have found out what it was. I think it was my keypad. What the heck? Nope, no, it's not my keypad. Yeah, I think it's my Apple Pencil, guys. I think it's time to retire it. But I want to do some more cleaning for my phone, or not phone, my iPad first. Pub ships on Tumblr to get giddy over people drawing my favorite ships. Heck yeah. Cat's cosplay says show game, whatever is the characters are from. Savika's favorite wife, hello. How are you? So good to see you. No worries, it's no worries. You're gonna go to bed? No worries. Please get some rest, Raja. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. Shuriken says, oh dear, are there gremlins in the machine? Probably, Shuriken, probably. Because look at that. My Apple Pencil wasn't even near this. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, sounds good. It's to get some rest. Thank you so much for being here while you could. Hello, Nady. Hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yes, lots of unwanted freckles here. And lines. Because when I removed a lot of my files, it was fixed. So I feel like it has to be my iPad, but I want to make sure, you know? This is so annoying. Lemon Soda, hello, hello. Fox Anime. I am working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? You're gonna go, Wacko? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Hello, daughter of Nick. So good to see you. Shuriken says spooky technical difficulties are going on here. Yes, for sure, Shuriken. Hello, Tina. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yeah, I'm gonna try to restart my iPad. I'm gonna turn you over to here, guys, because this is annoying. Come on. Go. Oh, thank you, Tina. Thank you. Your best friend is my big fan. Oh, that's cool. Clown Lover, hello, welcome, welcome, and how are you? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, Tina. I'm very grateful. Yeah, I should check my cache data. Yeah, that's a good idea, Blank. You love Dragon OC's firework? Heck yeah, thank you. Oh, for sure. For sure, everything in Demon Slayer is sad. I'm just restarting my phone or my iPad real quick. I am sad. Unfortunately, I do not have an example for you right now. Both of my characters, they have forward facing or like sideways facing things. I think the best thing for you to do is to look up a tutorial, a YouTube tutorial. Hopefully this helps. Because I really don't want to have to buy a new one. Here we go. Let's hope that helps. It seems to have helped. We'll know for sure. Oh, by the way, I need to check the cache data real quick. So, 1 second, guys. Storage. Yeah, I have nowhere near any issues when it comes to the amount of data I use. One second, guys. Come on, I want to use the keyboard. It's not letting me use the keyboard, oh my gosh. Hang on, guys. I'm trying to check. I apologize for this. turning off the double tap. General. I'm gonna have to figure out where do I want to go find the cache data on my iPad. Okay. Let's hope that helps. Okay, we'll figure it out. Thank you, Tina. I'm glad you enjoy my work. I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad you're doing fine. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. My country, Wisteria's named. Oh, that's interesting. I love Wisteria. It's my favorite. Sean, hello, hello, welcome. Fireworker says, so how is so light outside your window? Because it's daylight. It's daytime for me. I'm in the US. It's bugging when I was trying to draw. Oh, no worries. Zevlor, are you Savika's favorite wife? I don't know, because people change their names without telling me. Bram, hello. Yes, amen. God is good. Fireworker says, how are you keeping your phone straight when you stream? I have a stand, a phone stand. I'll show you real quick. See? I have my phone mounted on this thing. Thank you, Shuriken. Thank you. Lily says, hello, I'm here. I cannot hear. I'm at my grandparents' house. I cannot talk to her, guys. If you can tell her that I can see her, please tell me. Wow, we're at 75 likes, guys. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Tina. I'm glad you enjoy my decoration. Clown lover change. I don't think Aya, so good to see you. Yeah, I won't remember you if you don't tell me who you are from what I knew you before, so thank you for telling me. I got a little bit of catching up to do, guys, because I had to deal with technical difficulties. But it seemed to have fixed itself for a bit when I restarted it. So there's hope. Aliyah, hello, so good to see you. How are you? Hello, DO7. It's going well so far. I had a little bit of technical difficulties for a moment there, but I think it's fixed. We'll see. I got all these scales done on my OC's tail. What do you think? Okay, yes, you've rebranded. Heck yeah. No worries. Do you want me to refer to you as Zevlor again? Or not again, but do you want me to refer to you as Zevlor from now on? Sure, I wanted to make sure it actually changed so I didn't look like a fool. Oh, it's okay, Zevlor, no worries. No, I could not speak German, Nenamouse? I cannot speak German at all, no. I have not seen Agatha firing, no. I'm worried about her. Nezuko is so cute, especially when she makes herself small. Yes, I love Nezuko. She's my absolute favorite. So sweet and adorable. Firework says, this music is so calming and good for drawing. I usually use similar themes like How to Train Your Dragon playlist. Unfortunately, I cannot play copyrighted music, so I have to use non-copyrighted music in order to play for my live stream. So I'm glad that that it's working for everybody. I know, blank, but at least you're number one. DS7, nothing much, just pulled an all-nighter. Oh gosh, you need to go rest. You need to go sleep. Ooh, 22 more. Spam those hearts. If we want to get more likes, guys, we need to spam those hearts. I would love to reach 100 likes today if we can. Please, and thank you. We got this. We can do this. Hello, Shaquille. No, I'm not, Shaquille. Please be appropriate for my live stream. Otherwise, you'll be removed. I'm gonna temporarily draw through that so I can. So there. Yes, you did. Yes, you did say so. You did say something inappropriate, Shaquille. I'm gonna remove you entirely from my live stream. Could you guess what Guten Morgen means in English? Yes, I do know that, but I can't speak in German. I know what Guten Morgen means. It means good morning, but that's all I know. I don't know how to speak German. I'm sorry. I do have a Discord server. You can find it in my linktree, and my linktree is in the description of this live stream, as well as in the profile, my YouTube channel profile. Wow, that person was rude. My gosh. I just had to send someone to the back room, strange boy. Hello, Badger. So good to see you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Amatseru. I can't remember. It's such a long name. I'm sorry. I don't think I can remember it. But thank you. Hearing non-German speakers say German things with an accent. I try. Oh dear. All this got erased. There, I think I finished the tail. You know what this means, guys? I think it's time for me to color. I think we can color now. But yeah, we had to send someone to the back rooms because they were saying something disgusting. Micah, hello! So nice to see you. How are you? Yes, the back rooms shall feed well. Balthazar, how dare you? Thank you, Blank. Thank you. Badger says, mind if I... are those tablets edible? No, they're not edible. I need it. We're at 80 likes, guys. 80 likes. We're almost to 100. Here's a yellow fruit snack. Actually, this is a green one. Green fruit snack, guys. Enjoy. Hello, Ari. So good to see you. You're heading now, Fireworka? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. I am so grateful. I do not know what that means. Arma? I'm sorry, I don't remember your name. Yes, the back rooms have been fed. Evangelina, hello, welcome. I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, thank you. Dratax, thank you. Thank you. So nice to meet you. Oh, actually, we're just getting into coloring. Real quick, I want to go look up Young Silco again. Here we go. So, Silco had a very pinkish skin tone. So I gotta make sure to replicate that. Lily, that's where we send all of the rude people to. Just a teensy bit of yellow. Let's see, I'm gonna go my Silco palette. That's his skin tone when he's older. This is his skin tone when he's younger. In fact, I think I'll do a little lighter. Actually, there, I'll do that. Time to color him in. I'm so happy and excited. Really? That's really cool. Hello, Chago. Welcome, and how are you? Hello, Maya. So nice to meet you. How are you? Oh yeah, the butterfly in German is, I think it's called Schmetterling. Please correct me, those who are actually Germans. I think that's how you pronounce it, Schmetterling. But again, I cannot speak German. I can say German words, but I cannot speak German. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. Evangelina, hello. I'm good. What are you doing in the live? I am drawing, working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? The back rooms is where the bad people go. Yes, daughter of Nyx, for sure. Artistic James, hello. So good to see you. I'm doing well. And how are you? Evangelina, thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. Thank you, Artistic James. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, leaving a like, turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. Firing says, can you say... No, I don't think I can say that, no. I totally believe you that is a real German word, but I don't think I can pronounce that. It's just way too long for me to figure out. Agatha's here! Hello, we missed you! Where have you been? There he is. Oh my gosh, he looks so cute. I'm so excited. So excited, I'm gonna cry. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found it adorable. Amaritsu? Is it okay if I just call you Amaritsu? That's very much easier for me to remember. Hyperverse, hello, welcome back. How are you? Lily says, yay, coloring time. Still have volume at 0. Oh no! Somebody tell Lily, background character, that I read their comments. Thank you, Evangelina. These are all my rings. At least some of them, not all of them. I'm glad that you like them. Jimmy Glitch says, still here, just lurking and watching you draw. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy Glitch. #1 supporter. Heck yeah. Yeah, we've been worried about you, Agatha. Artistic James says, oh, okay, they're talking to Firing. Oh, you're from England? Heck yeah, Artistic James. I am from the US. There we go. Slow but sure. I'm excited. Wolfman just says, I'm doing a bad thing in a game. Oh dear, yeah, please don't tell us. I don't want to know. Zakura, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for your compliment. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? There we go. I think only the skin color is colored in now. Now I want to do his hair. So Silco's hair is pretty black. So I'm gonna go for that should be his hair. That should be his pants. Okay, yeah. I think. Hang on. Time to pull up the reference. Yeah, his hair is black. I'm glad you're doing great, Artistic James. You're welcome. Agatha says, I misread the time for this stream by a lot. Oh no! No worries, Agatha, no worries. Artistic James says, I've gained 10 new subscribers from the live I just ended, and now I have over 600 subscribers. Congratulations! That is incredible. Heck yeah, good job. I'm gonna have his hair in a different layer. Yeah, so far right now I have over 1,500. I'm not sure how much I have after this live stream, but so far so good. Zucker says, how is this godly act? Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you so much. And it's so nice to meet you. How are you? Thank you. Yes. Oh, no worries, Agatha. I totally understand. We were worried about you, that's all. I'm glad that you made it while you could. I'm set. Yes, Agatha's here. Thank you, George Roney. Thank you so much for your compliments. I think when I do my next giveaway for, I'm thinking 5,000 subscribers. I think when I do my next giveaway, I think this will be part of it. We'll see. It depends on how many people enjoy it, which apparently is a lot of you. Blank says, I almost overslept and would have missed the start of the stream. Oh no. Yes, I am the #1 Silco fan, for sure. At least I would love to be. Hello, Crybaby. So nice to meet you. How are you? You're heading out, Angelina? No worries. It was nice to meet you, too. Take care, okay? I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. It would be so nice to see you again sometime. I'll be going live again next week, Tuesday. Oh, thank you, Artistic James. Thank you. Ninja is going to explode with joy. Everyone stand back. Oh my gosh, yes. I am definitely going to explode with joy, and I love it. Salvador says, yippee, coloring time. Yes, coloring time. I'm excited. Artistic James says, how long have you been drawing for? In general, or this particular art piece? Crybaby, oh, thank you so much for the compliment. These are all my rings. I love wearing rings during my live stream. This is Silco from Arcane. You can see young Silco in season 2. He's looking so handsome, oh my gosh. And this is my OC that I like to ship with him. What do you think so far? Artistic James says, cool, which state are you from, if you don't mind answering? I actually won't say where, but I am just from the US. Thank you so much for asking, though. And thank you for respecting it. Yes, Yoon, Agatha is here, for real. Artistic James says, I want to draw, I draw with both hands on my videos since I'm ambidextrous. That is cool, oh my gosh. Hello, so what about it? Hello, welcome, and how are you? Blank says, every time you aren't here, Agatha, the chat is rather slow. Yes, that is for sure. Let's see. Yes, you are the catalyst for Chibi Chat Chaos for sure. Finland, I love his nose. That's one of my favorite things about him. He has such a proud nose and I love it. First of all, hello. Second of all, dang girl, the heck, this is really great. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm very grateful and it is so nice to meet you. How are you? I worked on a line art for 10 hours alone. Yes, we don't function as well without you, Agatha. No KFC? Oh my gosh, Yoon, you need KFC. I love KFC. Popeyes is my favorite. Guys, favorite fried chicken place. What's your favorite fried chicken place? Mine is Popeyes. I don't know why, honestly, because I just love how satisfying the flavor of the chicken is. Classic. Hello, Onyx. Hello. So good to see you. How are you? No worries, Onyx. That's quite all right. I'm just glad to see you today. Wolfmaster, if you post more often or if you post regularly, you'll get your subscribers. It takes time and effort. Artistic James says, thank you so much, especially that 2 months ago or so, I had less than 50. Wow. That is incredible. Yeah, congratulations for sure. I started taking my YouTube channel seriously and live streaming back in January this year, and I'm already almost at 2,000 subscribers, which is incredible. Teach me how to draw like this, senpai. Oh, that's sweet of you to say. So what about it? If you subscribe to my YouTube channel and watch my live streams, you'll gradually learn by example just by observing me. I've already had several of my viewers here in the chat stream that learned it from me just by watching me draw. Unfortunately, YouTube tutorials don't garner a lot of views, so I can't earn a living through that. But through live streaming, I can show you my my workflow live, and you guys can learn from me and get inspired that way. Blank says, now we need the princess and prince. Yes, for sure. Zach Berger, hello, welcome, and thank you so much for your compliment. It is so nice to meet you. And Earthbound, hello, welcome, welcome. So nice to meet you. Thank you so much. I take a lot of inspiration from Arcane. This is some Arcane fan art. I love how he looks. He's looking so handsome and beautiful. I love him. This is Silco when he was younger. Personlock, hello. I saw you were live and I wanted to stop by and say hello. Good to see you. No worries. Thank you, Personlock. Thank you. It was so nice to see you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Casswain, welcome, and how are you? Hyperverse says a kid stole my folder. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that, Hyper. Thank you, Amy. Thank you, thank you. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yoon says, I don't like it when I do line art only for me. Color the characters. Hair is pitch black. I use off black. Look. See, I'm not going all the way down to black. This is pure black right here. I have the color selection up here. So I would suggest you use off black. Almost like how some people use off white. Use off black. Artistic James says, I did a sketch of June, the Ghost, and Molly McGee. Oh, nice. That sounds awesome. Personlock says, yeah, it is really sad, Personlock. I feel for Hyper. Thank you so much, Amy. So nice to meet you. How are you? I have not seen that show, no. But it still sounds really cool. I'm very obsessed with Arcane. I love the steampunk vibe, the fantasy, the sci-fi vibes. It's just all around encompassing everything I love in art in general, and the style is so nice. I currently own the official Arcane art book, and I've been studying it. Yes, I did, Daughter of Nyx, a new drawing glove. What do you think? Ritual Sphere says, you drawing this out of fun or for a specific project? This is for fun. Thank you for asking, Virtual Sphere. So nice to meet you. How are you? This is some Arcane fan art. I'll show you the whole thing. So this is Young Silco from Season 2, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. She is a dragon that was born out of the Arcane. She was raised by a priesthood, and then when Noxus invaded her people, she was taken to Noxus, where they tried to use her for her magic, but she escaped and washed ashore into Zon. And that's where she meets young Silco. Thank you, Gregory. Thank you so much for your compliment. This is my Chaos Emerald. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. Gregory says Sonic would be jealous. Aw, that's sweet of you to say. Thank you. Welcome back, Blossom. So good to see you. Artistic says, I've been live streaming here on YouTube almost every day. That's good. That's good. I unfortunately do not have the time to live stream every day, but I live stream 3 times a day on YouTube. I would love to start streaming every day one day, though. So what about it says, how long did this take for you to draw? So far, I know the line art itself took me around 10 hours, but let's take a look at it currently. So far, it's taking me 11 hours and 32 minutes, so it's been a good hot minute. You love Arcane too, Crybaby? Heck yeah, thank you. Oh, in general, 28 years. I've been drawing for 28 years, and I'm 30 now, so I've been drawing for a good long time. Ari says, I won't be able to see the live stream sometimes because of school. No worries, I totally understand. I very much understand, Ari. Please do make sure to get your education, because education is very important. I know it's not fun, but it'll be over soon. School is not forever. Oh dear, firing. That's late for you. Agatha says, I like to move in eccentric ways, so if you ever imagine me moving, make sure it's very up, down, left, right, round, around. Heck yeah. Sugar Rush says, what is the glove for the digital art called? It's called the, what is it called? Palm Rejection Glove. You can find it, I found this one on Amazon. There's the brand name right there. I'll be putting it in my linktree shop soon, once I know how well it works, because so far I'm loving it. That way, if you buy it via my links, you can support me a little bit as well. No, he's not protecting her. He's holding her close, and she's pregnant with their first baby. Like, they're a young married couple. They're at the last drop, enjoying some fun, a fun moment, and he's just holding her close. You know, has his arm around her shoulders. She has her hand on his chest. Her other arm is like around his back, so they're just holding each other like in the last drop and having fun. Earthbound says, I write, so I love to draw my kingdoms and characters. Heck yeah. I don't write much, but I do want to write a couple of books that I have in mind, but my art career comes first, unfortunately, so I just draw a lot of fan art. With the occasional commission that I like to take. I used to work for a book memorabilia shop. I still work for her, but she hasn't been commissioning me yet because life is occupying her a lot. But she still runs it. I still work for her, and I love it. I love working for her. Artistic James says, just shared your live stream to your page to help more people see your live. Oh, thank you so much, Artistic James. Thank you. Strange Boy says, sorry I disappeared. I was eating late night McDonald's. Heck yeah. I love McDonald's. No need to apologize for that. Don't apologize for McDonald's. Artistic James says, the pop singer Adam Levine is also ambidextrous. That's cool. I am also a little bit ambidextrous. Not in a lot of things. But I do have, I can use a fork and knife in interchangeable hands. So I know how to do that. I also can knit ambidextrous. But then again, it's both hands. Cornball says, Agatha, I've heard some words about you. Oh my gosh. KFC, yeah. Gray Blair, hello, welcome, and how are you? So nice to meet you. Yes, Darlene, Popeyes is so good. KFC is really good. My dad, he loves Cane's chicken. There are places specifically for chicken. Yes, there are, Fire Ring, at least in America. I don't know how they are in different countries. KFC is one of them. Popeyes, Cane's Chicken. Those are all good places. Thank you so much for taking care of that, Strange Boy. I don't know what he's trying to get me to say there. KFC, heck yeah. I am Sat says it's very round and mostly made up of fruit snacks. Heck yeah. Darlene, I will not say that, no. Actually... $98 likes, guys. We have 98 likes. Ooh, a chibi castle? Yes, draw a chibi castle, Agatha. I would love that. You can share it in my community posts. Guys, just so you know, my YouTube community post now has a whole place where you guys can post photos of art if you want to. I would love to see them. So if you ever want to show me an art piece, you can upload them there. Artistic James says, live streaming does help you grow your YouTube and TikTok channels, indeed. For sure. Once I'm free on Sundays again, I want to stream again on TikTok in the mornings. Hannah, I'm working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? We've reached 100 likes, guys. 100 likes. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Georgia says, hello, I just got a tablet from Amazon, found it challenging to use. How do you find it challenging to use? It takes practice. It's not meant to be easy when you try a new medium. So it's something that you need to like take time to practice, do some research on how to use it. Because when I started digital art, I was a little confused on how to do it too. But as I looked up tutorials, as I studied how to use it, I got better at it. Now have over 2,000 followers on TikTok. I have over 6,000 followers on TikTok. Yeah, I have TikTok. You can find it in my link tree. My link tree is in the description of my live stream, and you can find it in my YouTube channel profile page. Thank you, Artistic James. Thank you. Spawn says, another artist. Your style so far looks amazing. Thank you, Spawn. Thank you. So nice to meet you, by the way. And how are you? Firing says, I'm gonna stop welcoming people. It's annoying. I understand, Firing. No worries. Agatha says, I already have notifications for your channel. Oh, okay. Let's see, Log Dude. Hello, Log Dude. I'm so glad I stumbled upon the stream because I wanted to go to sleep right now. Sounds good. Yeah, Log Dude, go for it. Just rest, relax, and enjoy the live stream. This is what I got so far with my fan art. Excuse me. Hyperverse says, I remember when I was in your live and everything didn't look like this. Now it is so good. Thank you. Thank you, Hyperverse. Actually, I should open up another fruit snack. Hang on. Where is it? Here we go. Here we go. Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. Guys, it's only 6:14 and I'll be streaming till 7:30. So we already reached 100 likes. Let's see how much more we can get before the end of my live stream. This is incredible. And I'm so grateful to every single one of you for doing so much for my YouTube channel. All of your support and all of your love. It really helps a lot and I'm so grateful. Sounds good, Balasar. Take care. And here's a heart for you. Rachel, hello. So nice to meet you. How are you? Logdude says, am I the only person lagging? No, there are a few other people lagging, but I'm not lagging on my end. I don't know what's going on. It could be just collectively just YouTube in general, unfortunately, but hopefully it will correct itself. I don't know, Edit says, hi, I'm an editor. I make edits in my channel. I wanted to stop by to learn how to draw. I'm very pleased with your art. Oh, thank you. I don't know, Edits. So nice to meet you, and how are you? I'm glad that you enjoy my art. Hopefully you enjoy what you see. Enjoy the live stream. I draw, clearly, and I play music to relax to with all of us, and I love chatting with everyone here. Okay, there we go. There's his hair. Oh my gosh, he looks so beautiful. Camille says, I heard the Cyberpunk show was peak, but I don't know if it will be my thing. That's okay. You don't need to enjoy it if you don't want to. Everyone has their own right to enjoy what they like. Hello again, Artistic James. How are you doing? Des Shadow, welcome, and how are you? Logden says, Ninja, can you zoom out? Yes, I can zoom out. I finished the line art, so I'm finally getting around to coloring. Des Shadow says, may I ask, what are you making? Some Arcane fan art. This is Silco from Arcane, young Silco, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. Oh dear. Oh, sounds back on, Agatha? Okay. Epic has some really good songs for sure, Ari. My moderator, Strange Boy, he's obsessed with it. Crybaby says, I have to go for now, but have fun and keep doing what you're doing. You're amazing at it. Thank you, Crybaby. Thank you. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I would love to see you again sometime. Stars, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Okay, we're talking to blank. Yoon says, it just came to me recently, very yum. Heck yeah. Razzle Dazzle says, Daisy, oh, okay. I don't know what that is, but hello, Razzle Dazzle. So nice to meet you. How are you? Willow, hello, welcome, and how are you? Yes, Yoon. Agatha says, I think the chibi flag should be at least one fruit snack and a dragon. Heck yeah, for sure, Agatha. Shuriken says, I'm drinking some of that right now. Have you ever had... I have never tried that before. No, I don't... it's a toasted Japanese green tea. Unfortunately, I cannot drink tea anymore unless it's caffeine free, so... Oh, almost no caffeine. Okay. Good for the evening? Okay, that sounds really good actually then. I'm gonna see if I can find it sometime. I do work at an Asian cafe restaurant, and it does have a Asian marketplace nearby, so I should stop by to see. Mina, hello. Thank you so much for your compliment. How are you? Log dudes. Okay, Log dude's still talking to Blank. I'm set says, Ninja, very important question. Does Anna ever adopt like stray cats or animals she finds? I would say not necessarily, but it is possible. She's more about adopting stray children, if that makes sense. She's very motherly. She has a very motherly personality, so she'd be more about adopting children than anything. However, adopting pets is not off the tables. That is for sure. There is a possibility she would adopt a pet or two. But she, above all else, she's a mother. That's why she takes in Jinx. That's why she takes in Isha. And that's why so many of my viewers are trying to get my OC to adopt their OCs. Blank says, okay. Zevlor says, currently experimenting with shape language for one of my Baldur's Gate OCs. She's so pretty. I should have learned this way earlier. Heck yeah. Shape language is very important for character design. That way you can kind of make them, like, their silhouette unique. There is a method in character design where if you were to turn your character all black, like just the silhouette, it's important to be able to recognize who they are just from their silhouette alone. So that is something I try to keep in mind for my character designs, so that you can tell the difference between my OCs, my vampire OC, my tiefling OC, stuff like that. Wow, I'm way behind. Hang on. Yes, I am very far behind. Ewan says, in my country, you can get either Chinese food, Indian, Jamaican, or some other kind of food from different ethnicities. Heck yeah! Who should I draw from Kimetsu no Aiba? I don't know that show or manga. Hello, Cod's Planet. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Yes, Lolo. Lolo. Hello, welcome. I think I should skip a few comments. Yeah, I should. Thank you, MA. Thank you. Hello, Isaac. So good to see you. How are you? Burger Sleuth. Hello, Burger Sleuth. It's so good to see you. How are you? Logdude says, Ninja, one of my videos got 10,000 views. I'm tweaking out. Oh, I'm glad. Congratulations. Winterlock, hello. Welcome, and how are you? Everything Grace, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy what you see. Okay. Actually, that's all her skin right there. Yeah, guys, bear with me. I'm sorry for taking so long. I do want to read as many as possible, you know? Emily, hello. As a fellow artist, do you have any tips for graphite drawing? I would say I haven't done any graphite drawing in a while. I still draw with paper and pencil and such, but not for the purpose of the graphite media. But I would say definitely look up tutorials and just listen and learn, because there are a lot of people that have a lot of good lessons to learn, or good techniques to learn, and find out who's your favorite artist for the style that they make that you can learn from. Thank you, Baku. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my art. How are you? Ewan says we're the gremlins. Oh dear. Hello, Wenda. So nice to meet you. How are you? Sogol, if you want to learn how I shade the face, please consider subscribing and turning on notifications because I cannot just demonstrate it right now. Technically I can, but I'm in the middle of coloring this right here. But you will see during my workflow how I shade the human face. Everything Grace says my cat is watching with me. Aw, that's so sweet. You can see just how pale my OC is compared to Silco. She's albino. She's an albino dragon, and so she has very pale skin. It looks white right now, but I assure you it's off-white. If you can see here how far away from pure white it is. So once I start coloring in her hair, you'll start to really see just how pale she is. You gotta go, Ari? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here. Toxie, welcome, and how are you? Thank you so much for your compliment. Shuriken says that tail looks spectacular. Love the texture. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sogol says, how are you shadowing the face? I'll show you soon. In fact, I can do a small demonstration right here. Let me set this to alpha lock. I'm going to use this one to start it up. So I'll demonstrate it real quick just for a bit. So my art style is very inspired by Arcane. So I'll show you some techniques on how I shade the human face. So I like to use some sharp edges like this. I don't do a lot of blending. And then I'm basically just blocking out. Can you guys see that? Probably not, but let me lower the brightness a bit. Basically, I'm just blocking in the shadows of where they're going to be, and I can refine it later. And if I want to do any blending, I can do that later as well. That's why I love this brush for shading, because it has the ability to do a little bit of blending as I work the color, and it's just a lot of fun to work with. So here's just some basic shading. I don't want it too big. You see, I'm not going all the way down to the jawline because the way his face is structured, it really just depends on how you want to structure the face. Because every face structure is different, and I want to blend and carve accordingly. So here's basically what you get for your demonstration. So there's the eye socket as well. And then this part. I'm gonna cover that up real quick because what I want to do is make that a little smaller. Because Silco has a little bit of an angle right here from the corner of his mouth that I really like. It's very unique. And then what I want to do is carve this out a little bit because this is the fold of his mouth. There. Oh, that looks so good. Okay, this is what I got so far. So basically you're working with different panels of the face. And that's something to keep in mind when you are trying to visualize your character. What is their face shape? How far out are their cheekbones and such? And that's where a lot of studying is really important. Studying different face shapes and such, and then figuring out what kind of face shape you want to apply to your character. I don't think I would do Dark Souls fan art because I'm not a fan of Dark Souls, but if someone were to commission me to draw something with Dark Souls, I can do that, for sure. Shuriken says, okay. Golden Cheese says, your art is so pretty. I subscribed to you yesterday. Oh, thank you, Golden Cheese. Thank you. I'm so grateful. And it's so nice to see you again. How are you? He's so beautiful. I'm sad. Okay, let's see. Log Dude says, you gotta go in 5 minutes. Oh, I'm sorry that I wasn't here to tell you. Goodbye, Blog Dude. But here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Piero, hello, welcome. Braided Bald, hello. I don't know who that is. Sorry. Piero, hello, and thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the environment. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Shuriken says, the thing about teas is that roasting and toasting removes caffeine. Some teas are toasted a little bit. It's completely toasted. I'm sensitive to the caffeine. I don't think it has any left. Oh, okay, sounds good, Shuriken. Thank you for telling me about it. Hello, Mandalorian, hello. Thank you, Golden Cheese, thank you. I'm trying really hard to catch up, guys. Rooney, hello, welcome. Is there any unique species of animal in this world? I would say one of them would be definitely the duck-billed platypus. I think someone is about to ask if I do art commissions on Discord. While I don't normally do them, it makes me giddy if someone asks me. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's always enjoyable to see when someone actually sees your art as worthy to pay for, you know? Even if you don't do them. Welcome back, Elamar. Lily says, I'm gonna get off a moment. We're gonna... okay, sounds good. Piera says, how much carnage does the dragon do? She can do a lot. She can take on a whole army if she wanted to. She doesn't do that on a regular basis, but when Noxus threatens her home, she definitely takes on that army real hard and fast. Hello, watchers. So good to see you. How are you? Strange Voice says, Nam Silko. Handsome man. Yes, he is very handsome. I love him. Piero says, does their love make any dangers appear? No, their love does not make any dangers appear. In fact, it's very beneficial for the both of them. Myosi was born out of the Arcane, and so she has this need to have a balance in her life, and finding love is very important for her balance. Bean Senator, hello, welcome. I'm drawing some Arcane fan art. What do you think so far? Lex Luthor, hello. I love your art, long as it's not art of Superman. Oh my god. I don't doubt it, Lex Luthor. I don't think I'll be drawing fan art of Superman anytime soon, so you're probably safe. I draw a lot of Arcane fan art. Do you like Shinobu from Demon Slayer? I don't think so. I don't remember who that is, but... well, if you tell me about him, go for it. Unknown, this is an iPad Pro, fifth generation. Hello, Zombie. Yes, we're coloring. Hello, Isaac. Welcome. How are you doing, Zombie? So good to see you. You gotta go, Onyx? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Yeah, I'm catching up, guys. Kiara says, when you were a child, did you like any cartoon? Mine's been 10. My favorite cartoon was Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from 4Kids TV. Aw, Elamar says, little dragon waddles around in a circle. I take that baby dragon and I adopt him. 20,000. Sorry, Jimmy Glitch. I'm really way behind on the comments. I'm catching up though. Zombie Point says, busy week, frustrating day, but thankfully I'm finally off my sore feet. I'm glad you're finally off your sore feet and resting. I'm sure you earned that. Piero says, I'm a little owl. I like bugs. Aw, that's so cute. Heck yeah. Just remove the Darlene, because they clearly don't want to respect the live stream, so go for it, Strange Boy. Feed the back rooms. Lazy Jar, hello. Thank you so much for your compliment. I'm that little dragon. Heck yeah. Yes, you got adopted. I caught up. Heck yeah. I'm caught up, guys. I'm caught up. Earthbound says, I don't want to bore, but I absolutely love drawing vampires and fays. Do you draw anything like? Yes, I have a vampire OC. I really need to draw her digitally, but I haven't had the inspiration yet. But I have a vampire OC for my D&D campaign, and I would love to draw her. So I'll leave, first I want to correct something. I'll leave his face for now, and I want to continue coloring. But this is what I got so far for his face shape. I love it. I adore him so much. And wow, compared to Silco, my OC's skin color really is pale. Yes, I can draw on paper, Lazy Drawer. I always draw all my pictures with paper and pencil first, and then I take a photo of the sketch and put it in my iPad. And I'm gonna adjust the hue and brightness of Silco's skin color real quick. Yeah, I think that works. There we go. So real quick, I need to color drop that. I need to go to here, set current color, and then color drop that. Go here and set current color. There we go. Just a little adjustment. Yes, this is the whole picture. This is some Arcane fan art that I'm working on. This is Silco, young Silco from season 2 of Arcane, and this is my OC that I'd like to ship with him. You're heading out, Jimmy Glitch? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Piero says, walks in the front of being unknown. What? Heck yeah. So I'm going to continue working on the coloring, guys. Let's see, what do I want to do? I'm going to go to the hair layer, because I want to use this color for my OC's hair real quick. I'm gonna lower the opacity of her skin color because her skin is so pale. Yeah, I can put it on the same layer as Silco's hair. It's hard when you draw like this, that's a lot of work. Maybe for some people, but it's not hard for me. This is what I love. This is the level of detail that I love, so it's not hard for me. But it could be hard for you, which is very much understandable. You are free to have a style that works for you. not all of the people that are in my live stream are artists. Some of these people just want to have fun and hang out here. I love the way I draw hair. It's one of my favorites. Hello, Night Owl. So good to see you. How are you? Yeah. Oh, you got a new glove? I see. Yes, I got a new glove. Yes, I love it. I love it a lot. The finger, like when I had my fingers exposed, it was starting to bother me when I draw. So I decided to get a new one. Thank you for dealing with that person, strange boy. That's very judgmental to say. Lazy Draw says, I just do stickmans fighting like that. There's a whole entertainment branch in YouTube that does that, so that is entirely valid. I love watching those stickman combat animations. They're so good. Because it's less about the characters that they're supposed to represent and more about their actions and how they fight. It's a lot of fun to watch. Good job, I am sad. Way to go. I love it. It's such a funny meme. Whack, hello, so good to see you again. Earthbound says, I do unfortunately have to go, but you definitely have a new super fan. Have an amazing day. Oh, thank you, Earthbound. I would love to see you again sometime. Have you subscribed yet? Have you liked the live? I go live every Tuesday and Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. So it would be nice to see you again sometime. Hello, I love waffles. Hello, so good to see you. How are you? Hello, Bumblebee. Welcome, and how are you? Lazy Drawer, the only way for us to get better at anything is to practice. So regardless of whether you're good at something or really bad at something, it doesn't matter. What matters is that you're practicing, you're trying, and you will get better through practice. That's just fact. Just always find ways to improve. Figure out what you're doing wrong, and then figure out how to do it right. Elmar, okay. Whack, I'm working on coloring in my art piece, my fan art. Thank you so much, Earthbound. You're heading to bed? I am sad, no worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could, and I hope that you get some good rest. Rajaro, welcome, welcome, and how are you? AJ, the cat, welcome, and how are you? Hello, I'm in your walls. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing, everything, Grace. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so grateful. And how are you doing? Lazy Draw says, hey, can I ask when you're done, can you draw our favorite characters? No, unfortunately, I do not do any requests. If someone were to commission me, like pay me money to draw something for them, I would definitely draw their favorite character for them. But I do not take requests. I've done it once, and it's just, it's honestly a terrible experience because so many people want their favorite characters written, and I can't keep up. It is way too much. Mochi, hello, so good to see you. How are you? I'm so happy that you made it. Procure, hello, welcome. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? And thank you so much for your compliment. Hello, Puffy. So nice to meet you. How are you? Yeah, sorry, Lazy Drawer. It's just... Some people are able to do that, but I am not. I'm just not. As you can see, I'm very detail orientated, and so details take time. That is my style. It's my style. You're getting home? That's good, Puffy. I hope you get home safe. Logan, hello. So good to see you. How are you? Procure says, what app are you using? I'm using Procreate on an iPad Pro. You can hear the cicadas buzzing. I don't like cicadas. They scare me. Ooh, you love your version of Young Silco, Mochi? Heck yeah. What do you think of my version of Young Silco so far? I adore him. Little dragon sleeps. Aww. That's so cute, Elamar. Mike Kaz, hello, says, where did you get the smudge glove from? And does it come with different colors or patterns? Yes, it does. I got it from Amazon. This is the name of the brand right here. I still have yet to put it in my linktree shop for you guys to be able to find. And it does have different patterns. I don't know if any of them would be to your appeal, but there are so many different gloves on Amazon that you can find. It's really good. Now, I want to clarify, this is not a smudge glove. This is what is it called? Palm rejection glove. I don't use smudge gloves because I don't like, because they still smudge from what I've seen and experienced. But it is very fun. I love using it for digital art. I'm using Procreate Procure. Aw, Jack, she sleeps up. You're sleeping. Aw, thank you, Procure. Thank you. This one's my Chaos Emerald. I think Pearl's sister is so adorable and so pretty. I love her already. Lily says you don't like katydids or cicadas. Katydids are not cicadas. Katydids are like grasshoppers but green. Cicadas are the buzzy, loud, round insects with wings that cling to trees. I do not like cicadas. I don't want to go out and hunt them down or anything, but like, you stay in the trees, I stay down here, let's stay far away from each other and I'll be happy. Procure says, where did you get your ring? I got it from a 99-cent store that doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, it was a long time ago, maybe like 10 years ago, maybe more. And at some point it closed, so it no longer exists. But I never let go of it. So, and I love to use it as a signature for my live streams. Zevlor says, you love young Silco, but I 10,000% thought he was a beautiful butch woman at first. I know, right? I like pretty guys. I like pretty men. And Silco is beautiful at all stages of life. Yeah, let's not RP too much, guys. This is not a roleplay live stream, and I prefer that you refrain from too much roleplay. This one I got, this one and this one and this one I got from a garage sale. This one right here I got from a boutique store. This one I got from a vintage store. This one, and these two right here I got from Hot Topic. I love Hot Topic. Gooser, hello. Gooser, I always have an iffy thing about having crushes, real crushes on real people, because it's not consensual. So therefore, I always don't like it. So unfortunately, I don't think I can give advice in that. But if you want to tell this person how you feel about them, I would say go tell them, because it's important for them to know that you feel this way, and then so that they can give you consent or refuse consent. Because I feel like it's very disrespectful to think of someone that way without them knowing, especially when they have their own lives to live and likely have their own crushes on someone else. So I would say go ahead and tell them. Oh, really? You call cicadas katydids? Interesting. Yes, the Chaos Emerald. Logan says, for anyone who needs this, use a pencil, cover with it, and paint with it. I'm not sure what that means, because I don't paint. This is not painting, this is digital. I have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, yes, and I love the show. I love the movie. Because I like to wear pretty things for you guys to enjoy, that way I just don't have like boring fingers. So I want to wear something pretty for you guys to look at while I draw. You're gonna go to sleep, Jack? So I hope you get some good rest. Agatha says we're quite a bit past 100 likes. Yes, for sure. Yes, I've already celebrated that reaching 100 likes. Thank you everyone for getting us this far. I am so grateful. You're very welcome, Gooser. I know sigil, I'm just painting while I'm watching this. Heck yeah, sounds good. I'm glad that you're enjoying the live stream and working on art with me. Sounds good, Lemon Soda. I hope that you have a good one. And I wish you the best of luck. Live streaming is a lot of work, but you'll get used to it. As you learn how to handle it, it gets easier and easier. I remember the first time I ever went live, I ever started, like the very first time I started live streaming, it was on TikTok. Boy, I was nervous. Procure says, do you like anime? If so, what's your favorite anime? I do like anime. It's not my favorite, but I do love a good anime, and Castlevania is my one top anime favorite, as well as Overlord. I love Overlord. Zevlor says, Arcane fan that likes K-pop Demon Hunters, fork found in kitchen. Heck yeah, for sure. Mizumi, hello, welcome, welcome. Smiley says, hiya, I just joined. I'd love to see a quick zoom out. Sure, Smiley, it's so nice to meet you. How are you? I'm working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Mochi says, I'm shopping right now and got new shoes. Heck yeah, Mochi, I'm so happy for you. Lucy, hello, welcome, and how are you? Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Ty Candy, hello, welcome. I just tuned in and was just about to say the glove and rings are both hella cute. Thank you, Ty Candy. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful. Little dragon waddles to lemon. Oh, that's so cute. That is so cute. Hello, Trey Crad. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Oh, thank you, Smiley. I'm glad you think so. Duck says, I just subbed. Also, I love the fan art. Thank you, Duck. Thank you. I'm grateful. How are you? How much did it take? Let's see. How much time did it take so far? 12 hours and 22 minutes. It was 10 hours on the line art alone. So it's been a lot. Thank you, Smiley. Thank you. Lily says, what year did you start streaming? I know I started watching you in 2022. I want to know how long it took for me to find your live. I think that is still around the time I started live streaming on TikTok, that's for sure. Because I remember meeting you not long after I started. So I think that's it. So I've been live streaming in general for about 3 years, I think. No, yeah, 3 years, 3 years. No, you're not, Lemon Soda. You're fine. It's okay. I wish to get as good as that on drawing. Practice, 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 practice. I've been drawing in general, like art in general, for 28 years. I'm 30 now, and I'll be 31 next month. So I have a lot of experience in general. So if you want to get good at drawing in general, just practice. Find your favorite art style and find out how you want to portray your art as. Because I love Arcane. I love Arcane so much, and I love portraying my art as a story. So almost like it came out of a storybook. And I'm a little focused. Hello, Sketchy. So good to see you. Yes, practice is the only way to get better at something. Trey Crad says, my sister was drawing since she was 4. Oh, wow. That's amazing. Yeah, it makes sense for sure. It takes years to master art. Okay, I have both of my line art layer in multiply. That's good. I'm doing well, Sketchy. Thank you so much for asking, and how are you? No worries, Jax, no worries. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm like 2 years drawing, I'm still on Sickmans. That's okay. I assure you, at 2 years old, at 4 years old, I was not any better at drawing. Again, it takes years to get better at something. Years. Not just a couple, not just 2 or 3. It takes years to get better at something. And that's okay. That's part of the journey. That's why you hear about people who've been working in studios for art, like art studios for 30 years, 40 years, stuff like that. Oh, you have to go? No worries, everything, Grace. Thank you so much for being here while you could. I'll be going live again next week, Tuesday. If you ever want to see my schedule, it's always in the description of every live stream I finish. Thank you, Paul Narisma. Thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. And how are you doing? Lucy says, I took sketching and watercolor classes when I was 4 to 6 and self-taught color theory for a few years, so I'm quite familiar with the art. Heck yeah, I'm also very practiced in color theory from school, like in college, and also studying on YouTube. Like there's so many YouTube videos about color theory, and I love it. It really helped shape my art. And I love studying Arcane's art style to implement into my style. Lemon Soda says, I've been drawing for 12 years. Wow, that's cool. 12 whole years. Hang on, I'm gonna adjust the camera a bit. Because I kind of want to avoid the light here. Not like anime type or realistic. Yeah, cartoon drawing styles is really good. I mean, look at Warner Brothers with Bugs Bunny and such. They're all cartoony. One of my favorite animated series is Gravity Falls. I love Gravity Falls, and they have a very cartoony art style. So there is an entire market for that kind of art style for sure. I'm also a major Disney fan, so like Renaissance Disney, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, stuff like that. Hello, Christina. So good to see you. How are you? Sketchy says, did you get a new glove? Yes, I did. I got it from Amazon. Lazy Drawer says, I don't care about drawing. I care about the thing that like affects, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. And you can use Stickman to practice that for sure. You don't have to put a lot of emphasis in the characters. Like you see a lot of amazing animations and drawing styles with Stickman. Hello, Tech Games. Welcome. You like art too? Heck yeah. And how are you? You have to go? No worries, Agatha. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. Yes, Blaze Heart. We're coloring. And how are you? 30 minutes left? Oh, no. Sophia says, what are you drawing? And just got here. No worries, Sophia. I am working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Strange Boy, when they say, Wings of Fire did not say their age. They say they've been drawing for 13 entire years. That's not saying their age. Lucy says, I really enjoy just sketching and coloring on a nice sunny day on my balcony. Heck yeah! And if you want to just do that for a hobby and such, not for pursuing a career, that is a great way to spend your time. TreyCAD says, I'm gonna go charge. See ya. I'm gonna subscribe because this is really nice. Thank you, TreyCAD. Thank you. And thank you so much for being here while you could. Take care, okay? Walt Disney still ain't happy with what his studios became. For sure, Lemon Soda, I agree. No worries, Paul. If you haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing and turning on notifications. Leave a like, and I would love to see you more. If you ever want to see my schedule in which I go live, it is in the description of all of my live streams. Hello, Joe. Hello. So nice to meet you, and how are you? Lazy Draw says, hey, my efforts in effect is paying effort now. Heck yeah, for sure. What kind do you mean, peanut butter? I'm not sure what you mean. Thank you, Onyx. Thank you. Yes, you can eat it. Go for it. Lucy says, my parents knew that I loved art when I was a little kid, so they introduced me to Studio Ghibli movies. Yes, that is another source of inspiration for me. I love Studio Ghibli. Love Studio Ghibli. No worries, strange boy. I understand. But yeah, 13 years is a good long time. Thank you, Lucy. Yes, the art style is so unique, for sure. I love them. I'm glad you're doing good, Joe Zero. Burby, I draw on Procreate on an iPad Pro. Yeah, brain is not braining. I need a drink of water. You know, there's some details I didn't notice on Silco. Hang on, look at this. You can see a peek of his shirt, like his sleeve right here. And it looks like he has like a band right here. So I think I need to add that to at least this one right here to my drawing here. Peanut butter. My recommendation is that you look up artists that are drawing the style you want to draw. If you want more realistic, like photorealism or on the verge of it, look up artists that are doing it and see how they're doing it. If you're doing digital, look up digital artists who are able to do realistic art. If you're doing painting, you look up artists that are doing painting and study how they are doing it. Welcome back, Star RBX. So nice to see you again. How are you? Oh yes, Lucy. Howl's Moving Castle is my absolute favorite Ghibli movie. Thank you, Burby. Thank you. This is Silco from Arcane, and this is my OC. I ship her with Silco, and I love how this is looking. They're just a young couple being together. They're just in each other's arms. It's just so sweet. Hello again, Golden Cheeses. So good to see you. Hello, Trey Crad. So good to see you again. Lazy Jar says, my best art vid is Hikari dancing. Oh, that's cool. Heck yeah. That's very good. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. You gotta go? No worries, Lucy. I'll be streaming again next week, Tuesday. Hope to see you again then. I drink water. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Funny enough, I drank some water just a moment ago. Hello, Anaya. Welcome, and how are you? Sounds good, Star. Sounds good. Trey Kratz says, I'm like trying to draw art in a way that looks like a game because of My Singing Monsters. Heck yeah. Oh, like a game called My Singing Monsters. Okay, yeah, that's a cool one. I wish you the best of luck. Learn how to draw them, learn how they achieve design and style, and I wish you the best of luck with that. Thank you, Anaya. Welcome, and how are you? Hang on, let me erase this a little bit here. Okay. I'm working on some Arcane fan art. I drink water. I'll show you. So this is young Silco from season 2 of Arcane, and this is, hang on a second. This is my OC that I made for yeah, it's my OC for Arcane that I like to ship with Silco. What do you think? That one person says, Alexis here, what's your favorite thing to draw? My favorite thing to draw is basically these two. These are my absolute favorite things. Silco from Arcane and my OC. Oh, you're interested in many hobbies? Heck yeah. Thank you, that one person. Thank you. Oh, you love Arcane too? A fellow Arcane fan. I draw a lot of Arcane fan art, so feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. It is so nice to meet you. Thank you, that one person. Thank you so much, I drink water. I'm glad you like it. There she is. There's my OC. She's so pretty. I love shipping her with Silco. He deserves so much better than what he got. I'm giving him someone who actually does love him. Heck yeah, Star. I read your comment about that. I don't really want to talk too much about it because that kind of thing is very personal for a lot of people. And I do have like a variety of minors that I don't want to, like, how do I say it? I want to be careful with how such a thing is approached with minors, but you are welcome regardless. And it is so nice to meet you. How dare you? The tablet, this is an iPad Pro 5th generation, and it costed me around $1,800. Yes, a lot of new people blank, yes. I see you, Joe Zero. How long have I been drawing for? I've been drawing for about 28 years with paper and pencil, and I started doing digital art in 2017. What exactly is Arcane? I'm not familiar with it. It is a Netflix show. Very good Netflix show. I love it. It's based on League of Legends. But it has such an amazing art style and animation style. I love it so, so much. No worries, Joe Zero. Oh, thank you, Satayesh. Thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful for your kind words. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing, giving a like to the live, and turning on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. I normally have music playing, but YouTube is not having it right now, so I have to wait until it loads. If you guys can hear a fan in the background, that is something from the hallway because it helps keep my room cool. Logan says, I don't care what gender anyone is, they're all cool. Yeah, for real. Oh, thank you, Satayesh. Thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful for your kind words. Lazy Jar says, what's better on tablet or paper? I'd say neither are better. I do not think there's anything, no such thing as better. There you go, there's the music. When it comes to art, what you should consider is what's better for you. I used to paint on canvas. I used to do watercolor. When I started working with digital art, it was better for me. You gotta find out what's better for you. especially if you're someone that works with small rewards, I would say digital art would be better, because little rewards, little goals really helped me really feel passionate about my work. Because when I did painting, it just didn't feel rewarding enough, you know? So that's why work with what's best for you. Treycrad says, I'm looking up to see researching on it, to research on it. Sounds good, sounds good. Hello, Mystic Flower. Welcome, and how are you? YouTube music in a YouTube video. Yes, and in a YouTube live stream. I'm drawing some Arcane fan art, Satayesh. Hang on a sec. Let me up the brightness there. This is Silco from Arcane. I adore this man. And this is my OC that I ship with him. What do you think? Thank you, Mystic Flower. It is so nice to meet you. How are you? Trey Crad, you use Ibis Paint? I used to use Ibis Paint, so that's really cool. Lemon Soda says, I use digital art for it being a final result if I wanted to add more detail to my drawings. Heck yeah, Lemon Soda, for sure. Welcome back, Everything Grace. Welcome back. Now I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, really quick, I want to go back to the line art because I want to add this little detail right here. Did you learn drawing yourself? Mostly, yeah. I have been drawing since I was like 2 years old, and I am 30 now. I'll be 31 next month. So I've had a lot of experience with drawing in general, and I'm generally a self-taught artist, but I also went to college, so a little of both. Joe Zero says, you're so awesome. Something about you seems safe. Oh, you didn't trauma dump. Trauma dumping is when you tell all of your troubles and such, so you didn't do that. And I'm glad that you feel safe around my live streams. That's all I care about, you know? Oh, thank you, Satayesh. Thank you. Treycred says, I keep imagining that my art would be very good and it causes me to rush it and then it looks weird. Yeah. You shouldn't rush art. That is probably one of the biggest mistakes that a lot of people who are beginner artists don't understand. You cannot rush art. You need patience. You need to let your body, let your mind learn. Give it time to learn. Otherwise, you're just not going to get there. It's just a factual thing. You see artists who have been working in studios for 30 years, 20 years, more. They've had time, so it's really important for you to learn to be patient. It's very important. You don't need things to be perfect. You don't need things to be correct the first time. Just give yourself time to learn. You're welcome, Joe Zero. You're welcome. Yes, Yoon, what's up? I Drink Water says, do you make your own brushes or just use Procreate default brushes? I make my own brushes. I also buy brushes from fellow Procreate users. So a collection, a mixture of everything. Hello, cool kids. So good to see you. How are you? Yoon says, can I show you my albino OC? Sure. I have community art, not art posts, but if you go on to my community posts, if you go to my community posts, you'll see that there is a community that you can post your art in. So go for it. I'm glad you're doing good, cool kid. I'm doing well, thank you, and I'm glad you're doing good. Ari, if you can't be kind in the stream, you will be removed. Oh no, your phone glitched a bit. Oh no. There, I like that. Just add a little bit of red. And I think I'll leave his arm like that because I don't think I need to put on the little strap there. There, okay. Thank you, Strawberry. Thank you. Welcome, and how are you? Strawberry, yes, I can zoom out a little more. What do you think? This is some Arcane fan art. This is Silco, young Silco to be exact, from season 2 of Arcane, and this is my OC that I like to ship with him. What do you think? Yes, Lazy, please, let's relax a little bit more right now because I want my viewers to feel comfortable and relaxed. So I would be grateful if you could do that. Sounds good, Treycrad. You can share your art in there. Just go to my community posts and you can post whatever you want. I also have a Discord server. You can find my Discord. Hang on, let me lower the volume of this. You can find my Discord server in my Linktree. My Linktree is in the description of my live stream, and it's in the profile page of my YouTube channel. Oh dear, Strawberry, I'm sorry to hear that. I feel like Silco needs to be lighter. Hang on. I'm gonna work on that real quick. That looks good. You're bald now, Lemon Toad, oh no. Okay, let me go to here. There we go. Hello, Astrox. Hello, Astrox. So good to see you. How are you? Jochi, hello. Welcome, welcome, and how are you? Oh no, it's not letting you subscribe? Oh no. Try going into my YouTube channel page. Try that. Manga, hello. Lemon, melon, raisins. I love raisins. Treycred says, I'm back. I did not find it. Is it a Discord or something? No, it's in my community post. You'll see, it should be there. I don't know how it looks on your end. I only know how it looks on my end. So it should be in my community posts. So go to my profile page, or my YouTube channel page, and scroll to the right till you find community posts. Mind you, if anything that you post does not respect the rules of my live streams, like you can find the rules of my live streams in the description of my YouTube of my live stream video. If it doesn't respect those rules, I will have them removed. Okay? Fruit snack tax. Pick your favorite, everybody. Enjoy. We got a blue one. Ooh, yes, we're 1/4 on the way to 200 likes. Spam those hearts, guys. Let's see how far we can go. Ooh, I got a red one. Here's a red one. And here's a blue one. Hold on. Let's see if I can find purple. Oh, you're lucky. I found a. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not blue. It's not purple. It's blue. I know, I'm sad, but you get purple regardless. Yellow. Here's yellow. Hello, strawberry. Let's see. I want to work on Silco's jacket now. I think I'll use this brown. Oh, hang on. Oh, actually, no. It goes all the way up to here. This is his jacket. Sounds good, strawberry. If you want, you can also spam hearts. That helps my live stream be pushed out to more people. And I think it also helps you earn points too. Lots of different activities. So far at number 1, we have Blank, of course. Number 2 is Jax. And number 3 is Lily. You guys are doing great. Five more minutes? Oh no! Astrox, I don't have a singular favorite genre of music. I love a little bit of everything to a degree. Like, I love symphonic metal, I love certain soundtracks. Like, I love the Arcane soundtrack. I love Skillet. I love Skillet. I know, Lily. I mean, that's incredible. I love Less Friction, which is more of a cinematic trailer music. I love what is it called? I love folk rock. Everything Grace says, this is so pretty. I love the drawing. Thank you, Everything Grace. Thank you so much. Astrox says, if you can't tell, my PFP I like Asteria. That's good. That's cool. We have another Asteria fan in here. I think it's Star. I don't know if Star is still here. I Drink Water says, I gotta go, but it was fun talking. Oh, thank you, I Drink Water. Thank you so much for being here while you could. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll be going live again next Tuesday. If you ever are curious of my schedule, you can find it in the description of any of my most recent live streams. Strawberry says, I think my mom uses the same app for drawing. Procreate? Because I use Procreate. That'd be really cool. Welcome back, Onyx. So good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you, Cheek Pow. Thank you. Thank you so much for your compliment. Welcome back, Agatha. So good to see you. Yoon, what did you do? What is it? Lemon Soda says, I use Ibis Paint X, and Clip Studio Paint. Heck yeah. I really liked Ibis Paint. Okay, sounds good, Strawberry. Traycred says, Basilisk, I think that's what I'm supposed to call you. Can I show you one of my drawings? You can in my Discord server. You can show me in my community posts. Like, Agatha was able to post a picture in my community posts. So I know it's there. But that's the only way you can show me. Otherwise, I don't think I know a way for you to show me. Yes, the handsome man deserves more noms, for sure. Axeman, hello. Welcome, and how are you? So good to see you. I posted Leah in the community. Yay, thank you. Everything great says, I've never been on a live for this long. Really? Well, I'm so grateful that you're taking the time to enjoy the live stream with me. I'm very, very grateful. Daughter of Nick says 140 likes. Wow, 140 likes? I think this is the highest I've ever been in, guys. Yeah, I use Procreate. Cool. And your mom uses Procreate too? Heck yeah, that is so cool. I am so, so grateful to you all. I think this is the highest number of likes we've ever gotten. I don't know. I gotta go check. Noob says, okay, but honestly, you look like Thanos with all those rings. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I call that a compliment. Love it. So nice to meet you, Noob. How are you doing? Trey Crad, I mean my YouTube channel. You have to go to my YouTube channel and scroll till you find my community post. Not scroll down, you scroll to the side. You'll see a row of like the videos, shorts, live. You scroll that to the side till you see posts. Now in Discord, if you're going into my Discord, you can find my Art Shares channel. Please make sure to familiarize yourself with the purpose of each text channel and also read my server rules. Haiti, hello, welcome. I'm working on some Arcane fan art. What do you think? Yes, nearly halfway to 200 likes, guys. That's amazing. And I'm so grateful to you all. Yoon says, guys, let's try to spam. Let's try to get to 200 likes. Spam those hearts. Yes, thank you. Oh no, it's time. Oh no. It's a very likely Astrox, yeah. But I want to finish coloring in his jacket first. You guys get the chance to get us to as high as to close to 200 likes as we can get it. We have come a long way today, for sure. Ratchet and Clank, hello, welcome, and how are you? Is that a fandom or a random drawing? It's a fandom. It's from the Arcane Netflix series. It's a drawing of Silco, young Silco, and my OC when they're a young couple. Sort of like an alternate universe kind of thing. Oh, thank you, Noob. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, for sure, Lily. I would love that. All of your spamming the likes, guys, really does help us continue to grow as a community. And it helps me to be able to draw and enjoy drawing for a living, and I'm very grateful for that. Thanks to you guys, I get to do what I love, and I can't thank you enough. Zevlor says, I just finished my OC and she's so pretty, I'm losing it. She looks the age she's supposed to be, so I'm stoked about it. Heck yeah, I'm so glad. It really does feel real. Excuse me, I got hiccups, sorry guys. It really does feel good to be able to achieve that pinnacle of art or like character design where you know that your character looks the age that you want her to look. Agatha says, we have been getting 100 a lot more lately. The Chibi army is growing and the internet will be ours. Yes. Yes, Agatha. Thanks to you and Blank and all of you guys. Noob, sounds good. Take care, okay? Thank you so much for being here while you could. Oh no, Strange Boy, you got the hospital on Tuesday? I hope it's for nothing serious. Yeah, the hip ups. Lily says, hopefully we'll be able to watch all of the lives this week. All my work hours are in our morning shift. Ooh, heck yeah. Will you be able to watch it next week? Because this is Friday, so it's almost the end of the week. So next Tuesday, do you mean next Tuesday and Wednesday and Friday? That would be so wonderful if we could see you more, for sure. Everything Grace says, I just started to make the outline of my new OC Mila. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Elamar says the tiny dragon will sit on all the heads when we dominate the internet. Heck yeah, for sure. Zero, I can zoom out. This is some Arcane fan art. What do you think? My OC's name is Anna, A-H-N-A, short for Anantasheshka, because she's a dragon, and so all dragons have convoluted names. If the tiny dragon wishes, heck yeah. Hello again, Sketchy. Munch Kitty. Hello, welcome, and how are you? Lily says, yes, if I'm not a ghost, that is. Yeah, for sure. I hope you'll not be a ghost. YouTube willing. I'm glad you're doing good, Munch Kitty. I'm very glad. Oh, you got recommended Arcane? Heck yeah. Watch it, watch it, watch it. I love it. It's my absolute favorite animated series of all time. I was actually very late to the bandwagon. Like, I did not get into it till season 2 was coming. So I wasted so much time not fawning over Silco. Did the priesthood name Anna? Yes, they named her. She was raised specifically by the high priest and high priestess as her parents, and they were the ones who named her for sure. Treycrat says, I ended up posting it on Discord because I was very confused on the community post one. Oh, no worries. I totally understand. It's a new thing, so I don't know exactly how it works. All I know is that it's there and Agatha has been able to post it, so maybe Agatha can help you figure it out. Hopefully we'll be able to figure it out soon. K-pop Demon Hunters is also a good favorite of mine as well. Not as much. I'm not obsessed over it like Arcane, but I'm still obsessed over it. Oh, yeah, you should probably be able to access it via your phone. Yeah, it's probably not available on PC, that is for sure. If you have YouTube on your phone, you can be able to do that. Strange Boy says the appointment is just to see how my leg and ankle are healing and see how it's looking inside. Maybe I can start moving normally. Okay, that would be good. I would hope so. Yeah. Shuriken says, sorry, I've been in and out so much. Lots doing down here. What did I miss? Well, we started coloring. What do you think? And we also reached 142 likes. Yeah, the feature's only available on phones. Yeah, no problem. And Treycrad, once your phone is finished charging, you could check it out. Go ahead and post it there too. Yeah, Strange Boy had a broken leg, and he only just recently got surgery for it after like what, 2 or 3 years, which is awful. Lily says, sadly, I'll have to go. I need to get ready for bed. I have an early shift tomorrow. No worries, Lily. I totally get it. We're getting ready to close the live stream anyway. I just finished borderlining his jacket. He looks so good. I love it so much. Strawberry says we're building stuff in class next week. I'm gonna build Rumi sword. Heck yeah! Thank you so much, Shuriken. Slow but sure. Yeah, about 2 years. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, for sure, Shuriken. I've been worried sick for Strange Boy for a good long time. Being able to post art again is awesome. I got hit hard by art talk and zero motivation. No worries. And if you wanna post about your art in my community posts, go for it. If it's on a phone. It's 4 a.m. for you, Hamed? Oh wow, that's a lot. That's late. Oh man. Yeah, Strange Boy, that is insane. But I'm glad that you're getting proper care now. I've been worried about you this whole time. There we go, guys. We are getting ready to close the live stream now. Oh crap. We actually need two more minutes before in order to reach the 4th hour. So I'll be on for a little longer, guys. Just a little longer. Yeah, I need to make sure I meet the quota. Blank says, oh, now I want to draw my persona sitting on a throne looking like a boss with a dragon on a lip. Heck yeah. Yeah, I can draw for a little longer, guys, because I want to make sure my live stream reaches the 4-hour mark. For sure, Strange Boy, for sure. Can't keep you down, and I'm glad for that. Yes, hearts for Strange Boy, the co-ruler, for sure. Spam those hearts. Oh, really, Ahmed? That's crazy. No worries, Yoon. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope Strange Boy would get all healed up soon. And that he'll be able to get back to exercising more. Yes. Really, Shuriken? You saw UFO stuff? Or yes, I personally am pretty interested in UFO stuff. I don't necessarily believe all of the stories, but I'll totally believe you. I don't think I've ever had a UFO sighting or anything. I've had demon encounters, that is for sure. No worries, Trey Crad. Strange Boy has been struggling with a broken leg for a good long time, so it's only recently that he was able to get some proper care, and so he'll be going to get his leg looked at next week Tuesday. So I don't think he'll be able to make it for my live stream. I don't know. You're going to bed, Hamed? No worries. Here's a heart for you. Take care, okay? Rowdy, hello, welcome, and how are you? Strange Boy says, good news, I can walk a little more without my cane, so that's a good thing. Yes, that is a very good thing, for sure. can't forget this little bit of red right here that shows up. I love it. I love how asymmetrical Silco is when he was younger. And even when he's older, he's still very asymmetrical. I love it. What do you think, Strange Boy? What is your say so on this so far? I'll make it regardless. I ain't missing you guys. Oh, thank you, Strange Boy. No pressure though. Bassie, hello, welcome, and how are you? For sure, Treycrad, me too. I feel so bad for him. Shuriken says, I had encounters with very unsavory entities myself, but the UFO sighting was just creepy. The whole story is in the comment section with the picture. Sounds good, Shuriken. I'll be sure to check it out. Thank you. I love a good creepy story, whether it's true or not. Like, I listen to all kinds of creepy stories. Elamar says, blank, okay. Talking to blank. Hello, Hyena. Thank you so much. Welcome to my live stream. It's so nice to meet you. No, Agatha, I want to keep my rocks because I love them. Blank says, sketching out my persona on a throne with a tiny dragon. Heck yeah. Tricksters, you opened up your first typewriter? Oh my gosh, that is incredible. I'm glad you're doing great, Bassie. I'll be closing my live stream in a little bit, but you are welcome to subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. It would be so nice to see you again sometime. So the next time I go live, it will be next week. Next week, Tuesday. Shuriken says, same here, been a creepy story fanatic for as long as I can remember, even as a really little kid. Heck yeah, same. I've been listening to creepypastas. I've been listening to Darkness Prevails, which is a YouTube channel. Currently, my two favorite creepy story narrators are Dark Knight Tales and One More Nightmare. Oh, and also Girl in the Dark. Highly recommend those guys. Purple will look good with my persona's color. Heck yeah. I just still gotta figure out what kind of colors should I give Anna's outfit. Like, I'm thinking faded purple because I like to think that this was like a thrifted dress that Silco found that came from Piltover, and so he bought it for like a fraction of its original price, and he wanted to give it to my OC as a gift. Oh, thank you, Bassie. Thank you. Treycrad says, sadly, I can only watch streams or in general videos every midnight Thursday or Friday. No worries, Treycrad. You can always check out my content that I already posted, and just check out my other artworks. You can watch my YouTube shorts. I post YouTube shorts regularly, so feel free to just check everything out. I also have a TikTok, which I post regularly, and I have an Instagram. So if you want to check everything out, I post regularly on everything. Yoon says, I can't wait for you to color the eyes. I could use it for reference. Heck yeah, Yoon. Keep coming back for when I do that, because I love coloring eyes. It's actually my absolute favorite part of drawing people in general. Mint Mocha, hello. Light yellow and white with a lavender fade. Oh, I like the sound of that, Mint Mocha. I might just do that. Thank you. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. There we go. That way I can keep a note. So, Mint Mocha, if you haven't already, please subscribe, leave a like, turn on notifications. What you see is what I do. I draw fan art. I draw art in general on a Procreate on an iPad. We listen to music, we chat, and we have fun. So I would love to see you in the future. I'll be going live again on Tuesday next week. Shuriken says, I need to check those out. My favorite on YouTube and for years is bedtime stories. I better check that one out, Shuriken. Heck yeah. Strawberry says, how long are you streaming now? I've been streaming for about 4 hours, so I need to close my live stream very soon. Yes, he is very resourceful. So it's official that this dress is something that he found, that he bought this thrifted dress from that was like handed down from Piltover, and got it for a gift for her. I'll drop you a comment, sister, if you can find the UFO pic easily. I'll be interested in hearing what you think. Absolutely, absolutely, I would love to. Thank you, Bassie. Thank you. I know, Elamar, but I got to. I gotta go. I gotta go get some rest. I gotta go uh, unwind. My back kind of hurts, and I need to drink a lot of water. But I will be going live again on Tuesday. Yes, let's take a look at the top fans real quick. So, our top three. In the number one spot is Blank, of course, Queen Chibi of the Chibi chat of the Chibi army. Number two is Jax, of course, sweet Jax, you're awesome. I adore you. And number three is Lily, an old fan that I have known since my time in TikTok. And it's so good to have you again, Lily, and I look forward to seeing you again. In number four is Strange Boy, of course. And Shuriken is number 5, and LMR is number 6. I love seeing you guys there. Bassie, there is a button that is in the shape of a bell that should have, that's your notification. So you'll be able to choose whether to have no notifications, some notifications, or all notifications. Oh no, Lily stole your spot, Strange Boy. Oh no. Your brain hurts you and you should go get some rest then. Thank you, Mint Mocha. Thank you so much. Hello, Flora. Hello, Dekar. I'm getting ready to close my live, but it's so nice to meet you. I'll be going live again on Tuesday. If you can, real quick, subscribe, leave a like, and I would love to see you again. Thank you, Bessie. Thank you. Thank you so much, Flora. Thank you. Aw, thank you, Strawberry. Thank you. You get points by participating in the live stream, liking the live, being here, spending time here, and spamming the likes, sharing live, stuff like that. Thank you, Shuriken. You too. Thank you. No, this is not animation, Dekar. This is illustration. I don't animate. No worries, you. No worries. Yes, Jax, no worries. I'll be back soon. This live stream was incredible, guys. Thank you so very much for all of your effort, all of your support. I'm so grateful for everything you do, and I look forward to seeing y'all again. For those who are just joining us, this is what I do. I illustrate, I do fan art, I do commissions if you're ever interested. I love drawing. We listen to music, peaceful music. We chat in the chat stream, and it would be so nice to be able to see you all. Let me think. I go live every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday every week. It would be so nice to see you again. And I'll see you all next time. Here's a heart for you. Thank you so much for being here, and I love you all very, very much. Bye. Love you.